Good evening. What doesn't bode well? Hmm? Hi, Orange. Hi, Star. Hi, Azure. Sorry it took so long. I saw your message, like, she hates us. It's kind of, no! I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. Hi, Tuho, and hi, Fake Grade. Like, Silly the Monkey. Hi, Varag. Hi, Delson. Okay. Purely by chance. Wait. No, I do care. I do care. No, not chance, but it's just sort of like, okay, is there anything else I've forgotten? I don't think so. I might do it now, even though there's like two things I'm going to do before, which is why it's like 10 minutes and I just hit the button. And I even just now realized, like, oh snap, I didn't test this, or this, or this. Oh, it works this time. Great. I did check to make sure some other stuff was working though. Earlier, I had to check to make sure that the things that were broken last time are not broken, or when I opened OBS before I went to bed today, I checked to make sure that it, I went to go make sure it worked. Like, fix it. And update some stuff. But it turns out it wasn't a problem? Yeah. What? Wait, hold on, what? Why was... what? Timing must be off. Yeah, that was a pack cat. That was a pack cat. Timing was weird there. I wonder why. Okay, and this is not. There we go. OBS. It's not OBS. OBS is not the problem there. Actually. It's something else. It's two other things. OBS is actually not involved in the cat process whatsoever. You may or may not be surprised to know. But OBS in general, yeah, sometimes it gets a little funny. Hold on. I just realized, like, hey, wait, when was the last time I made a backup? I should make a backup, right? I shouldn't do it live at the same time. You know what? I would rather do it live than end up not having a backup for this month. Once I remember where I put them, where do I store my backups? Where do I store my backups? Here. Oh god. Okay. When was that? You guys should make backups. You guys make backups, right? Okay. Okay, that's exported. I can't do this live! Okay, I did one of them now. 13 cats. There's nothing... Sometimes you just gotta open up your heart and 14 cats come in. Extended your weekends today? So you took today off? Slow to respond. That's fair, that's fair. Update will still break it. Maybe, but then at least you have a backup to rely upon. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that you have to work on Sunday. In general, just like that sucks. Even if it... I hope that it goes smoothly at least. You test your back. Yeah, you do. I would even say quarterly is not enough. However, I will settle for a minimum of quarterly backup testing. You guys have a robust backup strategy. 3, 2, 1. I hope. I have not finished Jester. I choked at Ridley. I choked at Ridley and I have to practice, except I got a blister, it turned out, on my pointer finger. Yeah. which, you know, I probably should not have used my pointer and middle finger to do the, is it called the D-pad, like the arrows? I probably shouldn't have done that in order to move around those buttons, but I did, and now I suffer slightly for it. It's just more so like, wait, what is this bubble? This is a blister. I haven't really gotten blisters before, except for blood blisters. I don't usually do enough hard work to garner a blister. I told you the makeup was just for cosplay, right? I just have to practice a little bit more. I just have to practice a little bit more off stream. And I should be able to get it. And after that, there's no more game. Ridley's it, right? Do not answer that. Okay. I'm looking forward to the game. I actually have to open the game first. I don't have the game open. Let's get it up. There we go. Let me double check something too. Okay, excellent. Right, and my visuals are going to be a little different to me because I adjusted based on Sunday the blackness of my screen, the darkness of my screen. So, or the whiteness? I guess the whiteness. Whatever. I adjusted the contrast. So that may change what I see this time because it's kind of a wow, there's a lot more texture on this than I remember. How many eyes did that have? Oh my god, that's... What a 4 eyes rifter. That's not meant to be derogatory or anything. It's just that's suitable for today. No, white balance is a little different though. White balance is... Okay, we're gonna start a second one. We know how to do it. Corpses, unless we need them as a leaping point. Yes, we did this, we did this, we did this. We can skip. Yes. I hit skip tutorial. Okay. Okay, the joke. Big brain. Not just the third eye, you have a fourth eye too. Can we just connect to Flora? Another handshake. Yep, yep, yep. Thank you for the water. I'm cheating, it's not water. You'll never guess what it is. You'll never guess. Water boost, obtaining grace. Yes, we know this. Newborn. No, it is... I don't remember if I have any... I think I finished the eggnog, but I'm not certain. I'd have to go check. I still have that foam from my birthday, which has probably gone bad, but I haven't opened it in a couple months. But it's not that either. No, I'm not... You can't even buy... That's not true. I don't know if it's legal to buy I don't know if they sell Everclear here. I know better. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep, we'll start. White lightning? What is white lightning? I feel like I've definitely heard that term before, but I don't necessarily know why. Oh! I have had moonshine, but I mean, it was not homemade moonshine. Okay, first let's go to this rat. It's a close rat. This rat. Okay, that's 12. It's 20. Jesus. Okay. We can unlock that. Yeah, but it feels weird to like, yeah, it's moonshine, but it's legal. Thanks, Flora. First, though, I'm gonna suck up some rats. Mmm, delicious rats. Okay, that rat's cheaper. Another rat over here. Go down the forest path. Down the forest path. There's like no reason to go for the corpse. We'll open a pack over here. Oh, we'll pick up digestion too. How much would that cost? I want more deer. $23 is a lot. $25 is a lot. A deepened forest? Why is that one water? It's fine, I guess. One water is fine. I think this is fine. More blood. We can be born from here next time. Intelligent creatures of the forest. So be careful about the humans. I have a lot of oxen. I'm going to actually use the oxen probably over here. And we'll do digestion here. We'll open another pack here, actually. Please be another digestion. Okay. I was really hoping for a deer. Can I? No, I can only do one! One of them! We're gonna open another pack over here and hope. Maybe it's just... Oh, God. Okay, fine. I kind of don't remember what some of these cards are, so... We are going to actually... put a firefly around here. We'll do a firefly here. 21 is okay, I think. Squeak! Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, corpses are just for bridging. Ooh, that's a bit much. We can do another oxen here, maybe? I'll do oxen here. We found the lost gift. Another pack. I'll do this. More deer. We should oxen here, I feel like. Thirsty thorns. Oof, that sucks. Okay. We're gonna digest. $17. $24. $20. That was a deer, but doesn't count because we didn't flip it. Our first acidic soil. Ooh, we need to drop some more stuff down. Rat? Rat. Deer. Ivy, I'm doing good. We are trying to, we're finding Owl and saving her this time. Throw it back in. No, we're not throwing it back. She died how she lived. Fluke the deer. I don't think we can fluke the deer. I don't think. We can do like one more digestion-ish. Like here? More roadblock roots! Oh, I'm so good at this! I am so good at that. I'll do a firefly over here. Rat prints! Woohoo! The watchtower. Okay, that's a little far. Let's oxen again. I think we're doing okay. I think that's roots down there. So what we need to do is like get through over here. I wonder. Please be something good. Roadblock roots, no! We can digest. One more. Deer! Delicious, delicious deer. We're gonna have so much blood. It's gonna be so tasty. Oh, it only counted for those two and not the third one? That sucks. Okay. Can we do this? Another deer. And then there's rat footprints. Okay. It's a little bit of a stretch, however. No, we can't. There's a rat. A secret rat. Mix antifreeze into boost, make it taste sweeter. Ooh, that sounds real bad. Blood tasty. Have you never had blood pudding? I actually just had some earlier this week. It was really tasty. Precious water resources. More discovery points. We're using water. I mean, who's to say I didn't have blood pudding then? I'm spending so much blood. Owl! Owl's a two-parter? Is curious creature? Oh, yeah. I think that's an error. I don't remember her looking like that before. A walking root? You and I smell like a rat? Yeah, we smell like rat. Yeah, rest with us. Should I go back to your side? Okay. That's right, she takes up a slot. I think I did have like a rat or two I could infect for like a little bit of a boost. And there's a forest path that leads up here, which I did not really discover very much because it was kind of like, that's a lot of wasted blood. Do I have any other rats that I left behind? Yeah, there's a rat over here. It costs water. That's why I didn't. Thanks, Daniel, for the 3-stream streak. Okay. We have to put a pack down at least. Deer and wow, I don't have any. I don't have any. This is actually really dicey right now. I don't have any digestion stuff. The best thing I can do really is grab that seed bed. I don't think that's gonna get me what I want. I'll put down a spot over here. But it's gonna be like very close to what I can do in terms. More digestion, okay. We're going to digest. 18, okay, this is fine. We're still in positive. It's fine. We have one more digestion. Was there one more spot where there were a lot of deer in close proximity? And not just like one deer for a card? I wonder. Maybe not, actually. But I also have the roadblock routes to deal with. So I'm at 161 total. I can do like one more hope and dream over here somewhere. Fountain water. Yeah, I don't need that though. I'm kind of Owls are friends, not food. Yeah. Gotta serve it the right stuff. What do you mean you gotta cook it? You just gotta pan fry it. That's it. Pan fry it with some bacon and some pudding. Not pudding. I mean like both puddings and some sausage and yeah. You just use the fats from those to cook it, I guess. It's not that hard. I've never made this stuff myself. There's also this forest path, but I can't actually get there because it's a bit long. I wonder if it just led to down here again. Like, the angle kind of sucks. And there's whatever's going on down there, which I can't do without, like, going through here. And that's, like, that's very, that's an investment that I'm not really willing to make right now. I think my best bet is probably getting rid of this blockage, if I can, and going through. Oof. Okay. We did it. Got some body parts. Oh, the jackals! I don't have a digestion! The corpse shattered into pieces? I don't have the blood. I can't stop it. It's using up all my stuff. Shit. Because I stole the body fragments? I need blood. The tab was the map, right? I don't think. There's this one rat. We can do it. We have to do it. That's like our only rat. It costs so much money. Seven. 4. Okay, we made it. We made it. We have a little bit of blood. 1. That's it. Grabbing a digestion. Is there anything else that's, like, limited? No. No, we made it. We made it to the other side. $13 versus 5 with the water. Road to the hill. We made it! Digestions? Or we need digestions, I think, more so. Flesh chunks? Ooh, water. We need water. We also really, really, really need other things too. I can't remember if there's like double deer over there. Oh, we can do this. $21. We really don't have a whole lot of a sight here, actually. Maybe I should have done Firefly. Tentacles don't have anything in them, right? Oh, there's something over here. It's so dark here. I'm sorry, baby. Just hold on for a little bit longer, okay? Another watchtower. A watchtower would have been nice over here. What does the insect nest do? It gives me fireflies, I think, actually. We'll do this. Kinda sucks, but we need some more blood. Oof, that doesn't count. Oof, that doesn't. Oh, we'd have to go down to insect nest. I don't know if I want to do that right now with the current layout. Can I, like, do this? Uh-huh. Owl does live. Owl is here for our journey. We don't have a whole lot of blood. It's water. We're running out of water. We do have wellspring stuff. I can do... I kind of want to go around that. I kind of want to go down this path too. Can I just, like, chunk it? Let's follow the rat. Cultists. It contains, like, 8 blood. It costs water. It costs water too. We can just do body fragments to get this. That evens out a little bit. We'll do firefly. Path. Please don't be roots. Okay. That kind of... Do I have a better place to put this? Do I? Digestion? You know what? I can go down here. Get the frog. Oh, I can't grab that because it went away. Okay. Digestion. Grab a firefly first. Grab the old scrolls. 15:6. That evens out. Actually, it doesn't really, but that's okay, I guess. Old scrolls. What do they do again? Can we grab this one instead? Oh. More strange men. We're popping out babies. The second tadpole isn't worth it. 22 versus 20. We'll go this way first. Because I think this path leads to the rat. I don't really have that. Wow. I am going to firefly on this side. That's not the rat, is it? No, I don't think so. I thought the rat had like a different look. Yeah, that rat is not ratty enough. Let me do this. Evil contract. Go down a path. Ooh, okay, we don't have enough. That costs 19 water. I could start tapping into snails, but it feels like it's rough if I do that, right? I know there's like a deer over here, but I can't reach it because I can't see that far. Frustrating. And there's so many deers and other things. I still have an acidic soil. I could use that somewhere, but I don't know what would be a good idea. I can afford to put down like 1 block, but I have to be sure after I put it down. I'll do a snail. We need more blood. Please don't be a root. Okay. Digestion was not what I was hoping for, but I guess it's not the worst option. I just have to go for the big ones that are close by. Like, there was a deer somewhere that was, like, close. Oh, wait, there was the jackal, I think. They're 50. How much is a deer? Deer is 70. Okay, a deer is actually more worthwhile. Let's go for some deer. I feel like I should keep that in the back pocket. Oh, we can't use it because we don't have enough blood. Ooh. Another digestion, another deer. That kind of solves 2 birds with 1 stone. That's not the phrase. This is a human flavored mouse that tastes pretty good. Okay, fresh corpse. It calls for water. That's not great. We have a source of water somewhere, I remember, that we haven't touched. Yeah, these guys. I can do that. Or 20 water. Wandering spirit. There we go. It's not great, but it could be way worse. There's another frog up there. 22. That costs water. We can't see far enough ahead to get, like... Oh, 1. We can't see anything. We can't see anything. We can't see anything. Are there any other... Acidic soil doesn't work on rocks, I don't think. Hi, Zero! I Guess I'm eating snail or something. Once I find more snail. I've been avoiding snail. Where is snail? That snail's so far away. I don't know if it's worthwhile. It's 19. No. Let's head back and take a look. What was over here? Deer. I could take down a deer. What's the closest deer to our path? I think it's this deer. Yeah, it's definitely this deer. That's most of a deer. We're just following corpse bits. We don't have enough blood to make it this far. Why is this like this? We're stuck at 94. We just have some body parts to light our way. We just have some body parts to light our way. I don't even have digestion. All I have is acidic. Okay, was there anything that was delicious that was blocked by a... Where's that one? That was a trap, I think. The seed bed. I don't remember what seed beds do. Oh, card. Yeah, we can't do that right now. That's not really worthwhile. Generate erosion. Okay. That's kind of far on the way, though. I don't know if that's worth the blood. We just can't see very far. What did I get last time? I could, but I actually don't really have any snails left that are easy to reach. That won't cost me water. That's part of my problem right now. I can't reach the snail over here. Oh wait, I can! Haha. I kind of forgot. But I can't reach that frog, for instance. And I can't see far enough over here. I can reach for the wellspring. And then the rat, but that's a dead end. And it's a tainted wellspring. Who knows what's there, right? There's a footpath that leads to a fruit, but I forgot what fruit does. Let's scroll. Little Root, there seems to be a spring nearby. Thank you, sweetie. The game seems a little different. Plot aura? 100% plot aura. We can... We don't really need the water. We need the blood. 20. There's so much blood. I could put some body fragments down and try and connect here. A rat! A delicious rat! They've seen this. The cultist like, no, it wasn't me. Absolutely never me. Don't eat the birds. Okay. We still don't have a whole lot of blood going on here. Corpse fragments are minimal. It costs like 10 more. Body fragments are better. I don't know if that's worthwhile. We'll try. Investment of 8. Ooh, rat. More body fragments. More body fragments. Okay, if I do that, it's 19. If that's 13. I don't think that this to this is going to be worthwhile. We are going to drop some... Oh, we can't go through there! We can't go through there! Arrgh! I thought we could. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go down the path. Go down the path. Can't see anything. A snail. Ooh, a snail. We'll do this. There's a lot of plot over there. That's a corner I can't really, like, do anything about. Unless I start digging into snails. Which I don't really want to, but I think I'm gonna have to do. Because he's, like, right there. I was trying to avoid it so hard. 10 water is a bit much. But I need... we'll do old scroll. A revelation. Okay. Mother is going to bring us growth or nature. Growth. So food or like eating stuff. Hi Jay, welcome, welcome. We're eating. I know I've been lamenting food. I've been lamenting food, but it could also be roots. I think growth is probably a better option right now. The source of the scent? Yeah, it's more about spreading. I do have some more options for food. I'm just trying very much not to eat them. That's cheaper. We have acidic soil. I could do that. 2020. It's a net whatever. That's a lot of water. That's not worth it. We actually have completely avoided the rat scenario too. That's so much blood. That's another wellspring. I still have my acidic soil. Another revelation. Listen attentively and the path forward will become clear. Okay, we got that. Now let's get some blood. No, there's got to be something I can scrounge up. There's got to be something. I guess it thinks that there's nothing here that I can actually, like, reach for. The rat's not worth it. The rat may not have been worth it. I'm using up all my water to do this. Cannot connect. I don't have enough blood. Maybe. Oh, no water. I don't have the water for it. Oh, I don't have the water for it. I can reach here. What? Could it be? No. My work is not finished yet. We're grabbing fragments. I can feel you. If you really are some kind of deity. Take everything from me. I have no faith, nor do I seek your mercy. Those bastards went to the mountaintop. Oh, okay. Corpse fragments. Corpse fragments are not really worth much right now for me. Not that much anyway. I don't have enough water. I don't have water. I can... Shh. We can go betting. We can go betting. It would be a big bet, though. I could block out this. But it would take... I don't know, that would be a lot. Do I go gambling? Do I go... There's water, like, right here. All I have to do is acidic soil it. But I don't think I'll have enough blood afterwards to do anything. Wooden doors need to be... Oh, it's just like a thing that you knock up to. Yeah, it does break the red roots too. The thing is that I don't know if I necessarily want to do that because, I don't necessarily know what's behind them in some cases. And it's still expensive to, like, break this down. And it just gets me water. It's going to be at least 13 plus blood. Oh, we'll do it. And it just gets me water cards. Fuck. I don't have enough blood. It gets me water cards, doesn't get me immediate water. All I have is nectar. I'm like so close, but at the same time so far. You know? It's not worth connecting to that. Punch out and come back. How? The nectar, you mean? It seems I'm still attached to the world, so I recycle the nectar. I have to connect to it instead of click on it. Yeah, we'll do that. And all we have is owl. For our first run, it wasn't so bad. A secret path. Water boost! Water boost! Flora. Thanks. Thanks, ma'am. Have I taken good care of the nectar? Really? You found something similar in the forest? These relics gather from many places bear an extraordinary force and spread their power whenever they drift. Can you feel the power within? Gather as many as you can. They will serve you well. Okay, so we can't do anything with her still. We've got the expansion pack upgrade. We cannot afford this, I believe. We can get that, or that. Or both, I guess. Hold left mouse, so we can unlock that way. Costs 500. Or we could do Omen Manifested. We can just straight up do that, or we can obtain Grace and unlock it that way. For extra cost. Check out the collection to see what we can see for Owl. We're gonna claim that too. Claim. Oh, so she doesn't count because she doesn't count yet? As a companion? Owl doesn't count? Why doesn't Owl count? Well, we'll start here. I'm not certain. Familiar sense? Owl! Hola, you're back again. I'm not gonna let you go, baby. And grab a flesh chunk. And the altar. Go down the forest path. Grab a frog. Nothing. Cost nothing to connect to the watchtower. We still came out ahead there. If I do that, I'm going to start triggering the jackal, so I'm not going to do that. One tadpole. Okay. We'll start doing this. $20 for a rat. 21 for a frog. 14. That's it. So many rats! So many rats. More of the cultists. Ooh, okay. I fucked up a little bit there. I can put a digestion down to get some deer done over here. And then we get some seedbed stuff. Okay. It's a lot of blood. Please don't be a roadblock down here. It's a deer. Okay. Not great, but we can still kind of do it. Okay. I hope there's something in here that's useful. Roadblock roots! Awful! We have to be able to drop a card. I can drop something over here. There's 2 deer in a row, but I can't actually access them unless I get a oxen or something like that to drop down. Or fireflies. I'm gonna drop a digestion here so I can grab the deer and grab some insect stuff. And with that, we'll be able to work around it. I'll draw a firefly around the corner. And place the digestion so we can grab the 2 deer. Strange old man again. Am I gonna run into the same problem as before? Revelation? I've learned my lesson. Nature. We're doing nature. Can we check our deck? Okay. We have 4 roots somewhere in here. And lots of rats. Squeak? I actually don't really remember what's up here. Insect nest. Light's good. I'll grab that. Cost water. If only I placed it a little closer. I think this path led to the rat. Is there another firefly over here? Okay. Tentacles and all this. I'm going to drop some cards over here. That's blood positive. Costs a lot. We need to grab some more stuff. We should... Oxen. We're gonna do that. I don't actually have any digestion to deal with a deer. That feels like an oversight on my part. Oops. Another revelation. My jack is 7. We'll do some growth. Okay, we'll trigger that if I do that. I know the, like, not easy thing, but, like, one of the things I could do. I don't have any blood. Oh, corpses. Yep, I know there's something nearby. I got caught in the same trap before. I'm going to use the acidic soil over here. Oh, we have to drop something down. Over here? Please! Fine, I will grab a snail. I'll grab a snail. Against my will, I'll grab a snail. And a frog. I'll grab some of these snails too. I never grabbed that one, but I guess it was because I had to go through the deer. There's a snail too. And this snail. So hungry after such a long time. The smell. There are many rats ahead. Yep. Yep, little buddy, there sure are. So many rats. Let's make a deal. Are we gonna spare the rat's life? Delicious, delicious rats. We're going for the rat horde. Oh, body fragments. We're going to drop a firefly here and grab those body fragments. 21 versus 25. Okay, 21. More body fragments! Okay, that's like water, so we're gonna body fragments our way over. Another revelation. Growth. More oxen. I haven't drawn anything though in a while, so maybe I should probably do that. Except it's almost there. More blood is already close at hand. Yep, yep, yep. What I should be doing is setting this up so I can... How far is that? 9? Okay, we'll drop the Wandering Spirit down. Drop it here as well. More body fragments. Another corpse. $20.20. Ooh, a seed bed. Another corpse. It's so far away. I'm probably gonna be a little bit in trouble though, because I think the Rat King is sick nest. Yep, Rat King's right here. I don't think I can save the owl. Or I can't save the rat, I don't think. I don't think. No! It's getting pulled in. I actually don't have the stuff for this right now, looking at it. I can get close to it at least, but that won't really help necessarily with like... Oh, you know what? Actually, I can grab a rat this way, I think. Wasn't there like an extra rat I left away because it wasn't like close? There's also this forest path. But I feel like if I start doing that, it might be a little rough. I wonder what's up here. We'll check it out. Corpses! Okay. No. Deer and seed beds. Snail. This is not enough blood. Are there any other snails I could grab? Yeah, no, I live. Owl lives. Owl lives. I remember that there's like there's something juicy in here. The problem is actually like getting through the door. And you have to be careful. Okay. I'm gonna place this over here in hopes of something good. Digestion! Oh, we'll drop a firefly over here. Wait, no. There's double deer. The wooden door. 1432. Yeah, the roots that are hard to get through or the rocks. Like, how is this not close enough? Okay, back to the Rat King, maybe? Area? Digestion. All we need is digestion. All we need is digestion. And all we have is oxen. Okay, we're going to drop an oxen over here. We're going to drop an oxen over here. And pick up this oxen. But it's not enough. Are there any other snails I've been avoiding? That snail's so far away. Those snails are annoying. Okay, this snail. Oh no, 55. Yeah, it's the room that explodes. If you pick up too much at once. I would need to place a card like straight here, I think. Which I realize I can do that. we'll do that. We'll just wait for it to drain and see what happens. Let's just take a minute. We just drain one by one. What could possibly happen? Emergency snails? Normally I wouldn't do the one resource at a time, but this one is, you know, a little special. Okay, it's 19. It takes water. We'll do this. Okay, okay. I guess I was supposed to do them in an order or something. Because before it didn't happen on the second connection. It happened on like the first or third connection or something like that. Okay. Okay, it's actually worthwhile. That's not either. That's not. Is there anything where it's just like, ooh, the food is just tantalizingly out of reach? I got some snails, I guess. Why does snail take so much? Okay, I'm gonna open a pack over here and hope that it gives me something good. Not 3 oxen. Digestion's okay. I'll take a digestion. Because that's what we need for the Rat King. And when we finish training him... Squeak! Oh. We have forest rat in our hands. It's anemic. Thank you for the water. There's the rat queen over here too. And so many little rats. I'll drop a firefly. Not that it's really worth a whole lot over here. Oh, little baby rats. Yeah, I clicked the thing instead of messing up. We'll drop something. We'll drop a card pack. But where? Here. Please no roots. Deer! That would be great if I had digestion. I do not have digestion. Please, digestion. That would be so nice right now. No. Just a lot of oxen. Okay, we'll do some oxen over here. Over here? More oxen! More deer! That would be so cool. If I had digestion, I could, you know what? I might do this actually. Oh, that costs 9. Costs 3. That's less. And fruit. Erosion. Yes. I'll grab that. I know it costs a bit of blood. What does our deck look like? 3 digestion, 3. Okay. A lot of rats. 3 roadblocks. We need some free space here. Do this. Digestion! I don't think I have the space in my hand. No, I don't. We're going to drop an oxen. We'll drop an oxen here. And I will grab the digestion. And we will use it on the deer here. Then we get a watchtower. Yeah, I probably should have used it actually now I think about it on the Rat Queen, huh? I didn't really think about her. Frick. She's got 200. That would have been so nice. Ugh, frick. She can wait. Sir, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I don't really remember what's over here. Oh, that's a lot. There's some frogs. If I just do this and drop some body fragments. Another revelation. I need digestion. I need digestion. More food, more blood. Oh, that's a lot of babies. We have an okay amount. I'm gonna drop a pack over here and hope. Another frog. That's okay. It's a lot of blood chunks. What's in our deck left? There's so much digestion. There's so many rats. Can we just like put it over here? Firefly. More roots. Not what I was hoping for. An altar stone there. That costs quite a bit, doesn't it? 23. Digestion, we can get Rat Mom. Let's go grab a rat. She pops out small rat babies! Even more? Oops. Oh, she doesn't actually... Oh. We don't actually get her, like... Why were they shaking? Surely they're not that afraid. I'm so sorry. Oops. So I know that's like the end game. More nature. Okay. We will drop another pack over here. Oh, that's a lot of frogs. We'll grab the altar stone. Ooh, I feel like water is harder to get. Flesh chunks. Takes water. That's a lot of stuff. If we take, that's so many thirsty thorns to get around. I don't think that we're gonna be able to. We'll do oxen. Get some chunks. Yeah, there is just a whole fertile seedbed. I guess how much water do you want to trade for stuff? That's so many deer. We still don't have any. We don't have any. You know what? We can go up a bit. Costs a little bit of water. We don't want to do that yet. What about in the rat territory? Was there anything else over there? I guess it kind of felt like I wasn't quite there yet. We can firefly or oxen. I think I'll oxen actually. That's so many snails. We will drop something here. Cancel. Trigger story. We don't quite want to do that. Altars are good? I guess so. There's a cultist down here. He's only got 10, but I feel like there's a story there. You know, there's a story there. All I want is... Okay, we have more blood. All I want is digestion. There's 2 more digestions in the deck. 2. 15 cards. How many more could there be? I think fruit gives me more digestion. Yeah, so I guess I should like go up this path, but it feels like it's quite the investment for it. And it's just corpses. If I do this. At least it's kind of net. Oh my god, those are really tight. Tadpoles. Let's do a firefly. We will do another card pack over here and hope that there's like nothing super. No, not enough blood. Oh no. We got digestion. Oh, we need like a tiniest bit more blood. A tiny bit more blood. Can we? We need something that we can grab with 8. Oh my god, that might not work. We might not have anything that we can grab from with 8. I may have messed up. I have water. Yeah, water's not really the problem. Reaching it is, because I don't have... I can't substitute blood for water. It doesn't work that way. Like 8. I'm like so short. Tadpoles, I think I've eaten all the close tadpoles. And because of all the snails that I've dealt with, I don't think that would work either. I could do this one and this. I have 1 digestion, 1 grace of some sort, 1 roots, and a bunch of rats and deers. I should probably go for nature again. More blood. Okay, it's a bunch of water. The seedbed just gets me like cards. It doesn't actually get me much else. Now I have 19. Now I just need to... How much was this? Okay. So all I have to do is this. Wait for the blood to come in. We'll go to nectar. And last deer. Body fragments. Rat. Okay, that was real close. It's still not great. Like, I should probably go through here to get the altar. What did the altar do? A card pack. It's just a card pack. An altar is just a card pack. A wellspring is like fountains. Seedbeds are random cards as well. I've already, I mean, like in a previous run I did reach the thing, but I also, we'll do this. I want to see what the story here is. But I only have like 200 blood to finish this out. So it's kind of like, is this enough? Is this enough blood? Rooster Devour. Sorry, nope, it's Roots Devour. Hungry, hungry plants. I don't know if I want the cards. I have 1 digestion left. There's some paths I haven't really been down, but... Oh, right, I was going to get the fruit. Okay, this is worthwhile. That's worthwhile. That's worthwhile. Acidic soil. Oof. We can do body fragments for it. And there's still like a lot of mystery cards. I can explore a bit more up here. Pop out, babies. More rats and stuff. That's a lot of acidic soils now, actually. Is there any place that I've been like wanting to go, but I was kind of caught? I guess. Like I couldn't because of the roots and stuff. What's over here is really, I guess, a question. Like what is this? I can't see. There's... I can't get there because of the rocks. I can't. Those are all dead. Don't really want to go back. I don't have anything to like lay down for that. There's stuff over here I can't reach. There's... Can't reach that. I can grab the seed bed, but it kind of feels silly. I could just drop a pack and see what happens. Another pack. We'll do that. Okay, what's up with the corpse? What's beyond the corpse? Stones and rocks. Great. Okay, that was not worthwhile. How do you get around that? I wonder. There must be something later. It's still net positive in a messed up way. I got a card. There was another double deer, I think, somewhere. Let me check. I swear there was another double deer. I had to make a choice at one point. Unless... No, I guess those are just corpse fragments. Did I already clear the deer? The double deer? Maybe I did. Hmm. I guess the best I can do is one. I feel like the best option I have might be to, like, finish it out. Then move through the rocks. I don't have any cards to put down to let me do that. I would have to be very careful. Like, you have to place it right in between the lines. And I can't do that. Or rather, it would cost me a lot of blood, I think. Oh my god. That's what I was supposed to do. The numbers on the door wasn't the numbers of the I should hit up the corpses to not kill it. Wasn't it? Fuck. No, I did not know. I did not know. I did not think about that. I'll grab it. I'll grab a snail. No, there is not. There was a tutorial. I did it last week, but more so like, oh, that would have made a ton of sense. I totally didn't think about it. We'll grab a deer or something over here, I think. Actually, wait. It's 92 now. Can we reach? No. No, we can't. Do wonder what's like down there. We'll grab a deer. We don't have a whole lot to go with for this, but... a little bit of blood. 20. Where is it going to lead us to? Rocks. And a stone gap. It wouldn't have been another pathway this way, huh? Neat! This is dicey. Is there food? There's no food! There's no food. Well, actually, hold on. Let me check what's in my pile. 3 more roadblock roots, 4 rats, 2 deer. I don't know if I can... I think I fucked up again. I can't reach for that. It has to be, like, right on the path. Can't afford that. I fucked up. What if I can... because I thought maybe I'd get lucky. I thought I could get lucky. The good news is I have a lot of acid. The bad news is everything else. I didn't expect to only have like 4 at the ends. Does it actually only cost 0? It does. Free deer. A free deer. I did read the cost. Oh, sorry. I don't know if it's worthwhile doing that. We'll go. We'll finish it off. We'll finish off the area. Are they eating well? They're eating something for sure. Oh, I already actually cleared the way over here, so I could theoretically go get that cultist. That's a lot of water. This is less water. It's a lot of babies. Can you directly? Revelation? Our deck is 4 rats, 2 deer, 1 digestion, 2 other things. We'll do growth. It's been a while since we've done growth. We'll do this. We're so close. I'm going to acidic soil so I can get to the rats. It's just like there's a juicy pile of rats right here. How can I resist? We'll do this. This. We've done this before. There's some rocks, and there's some rope. I kind of don't remember how I dealt with this before, aside from burning the rope. Can I just reach straight for the cultist? I can. Can I go from cultist to cultist? I wonder how many I'm allowed to kill. Oh, cultists are only worth like 10 though. Man's worth a lot. Yeah, let's just kill him. Is he gonna explode? Hateful, it's getting tighter and tighter. They don't notice me. This is different from last time. That panicked look looked ridiculous compared to the face he used to laugh at the animals. Their skin starts to tear, revealing vine-like veins and tongues of red flame bursting forth from the gashes. What a joke. Bastard, what is this monster? Use fire! Burn it with fire! Amidst the gunshots and waving of torches, you feel the fragility and helplessness of these creatures. But then, you are angered by their disrespectful actions. Thus, a desire begins to rise in your mind. Slaughter. I mean, I don't think this is not the same. Prey slaughtered. It's a little different. They're not on fire, I don't think. You must have realized by now, Mother and I have always been watching you. These insects steal Mother's blessings but are never satisfied. Blah, blah, blah. We got that before. Everything that is within Mother's reach belongs to her. This gift is still not enough to satisfy Mother. The creatures hiding the branches must return to Mother's embrace. This creature wakes from its sleep, curiously surveying its surroundings. Where is this place? Its gaze wanders between the magic flowers and the wormholes, and you sense emotions it has never felt before. Fear and anxiety. Little Root, can we leave here, please? Everything here. Place owl or wood rat near the wormhole? I don't know which. I want to save Owl. I want to save Owl. I don't know which is the appropriate action. If you put Owl at the wormhole, does that save her? Or, I don't know if I can do both. I feel like once I start doing it, it's gonna I allow back seating. Which one saves Owl? Or rather, yeah. Is this one of the choices that could save Owl if I sacrifice the rat at the wormhole? Maybe. I honestly don't know what it does. The root that had previously retreated to the edge of the wormhole quickly coils around the creature, deeply piercing its body. It may have wanted to speak, but with a squeak, it fell lifeless. Perhaps it was hoping to seek forgiveness for its previous actions, but it seems it was only trying the same old trick. Such fragile life, yet always believing it has the right to survive. So, see you soon. It looks so dangerous, little root. We completed it without sacrificing Owl! We did not sacrifice Owl. Bless. I didn't have any options last time. I didn't have either rat or owl because I ate them earlier. Over here. I need to tell you something. Now, extend your roots to me. Forbidden fruit. I didn't realize we had that kind of relationship. A deja vu passed through your mind, but you quickly dismiss your unease. Various sounds, faint and unearthly, ripple through your thoughts, seemingly flowing from the link between your tendrils and hers. This is not the demo, though. Gradually, the sounds converge and then disperse like mist. Each of them sounds different, like those of mice, of stones, of the wind, of vines, of springs, everything you've ever seen. They seem to be calmly giving you a command, or at least you feel that way. Find it. Find the forbidden fruit. This is a trade. If you find something like this, bring it to me. Or perhaps you want to hide something here instead? I really don't know if we have that kind of a relationship. Then it's a deal. I'll give you the location of the swamp where it said that an ancient race still worships the forbidden fruit. Okay. We got a secret path. Oh, click her. I think I hear wings flapping. I see. Oh, I thought we were supposed to be connected. We still only have Flora as a companion. that. We got the altar stone. No, mother is different though. Mother is different. Okay, we can't go there yet. We could go to the secret path here. Or... Ow! Hola, little root. So these twisting branches are your nest? It's huge and beautiful. But, such a hard stone bed. It pains even my feathers. Ooh. If only I had some water grasses for a mattress. Those fresh from the swamp and glistening with dew. Much appreciated, little root. Archives have been updated. What? Owl rotate. We are rotating the owl. Pray we do not rotate the owl further. It's always 88. Nope. We can't do Dreamgate. I wonder what Omen manifested. You have obtaining grace too. How much does it cost to do this? 116. 116. If we do it from here, it's 192. Okay, so it's always the same. The omen begins to reveal itself. New omen's been updated. Okay. Complete the omen growth to unlock. Okay. Expansion pack upgrade. One digestion. We have a lot of blood and water. Rotation. Yes, more tadpoles, please. More tadpoles. Okay, we can't go that way. A water boost is adding to the initial water. Okay, so we might actually be able to just afford a lot of this, honestly. Can we go through here? No, we have to go through that. Or, yeah, no. Oh, I can't complete. Okay. After spraying to a card. Okay. Digestion at the beginning would be great. Hmm. 1% chance. Okay, that's fine. We're good. Omen manifested. The omen begins to reveal itself. A new omen's been updated. We can't actually progress any further. Can we? Nope. We're not gonna attach to Owl because I feel like I don't want to accidentally kill Owl. I really don't. Oh, we can't eat that either. Okay. Not unless it flips, and we don't have enough sight to flip it. Okay. We do not have enough water to reach either of these, I think. Oh! That'd be nice. Okay, we have Owl now as a companion. We have a silver whistle so we can summon her at will. I'm never gonna touch Owl. I never want to touch Owl. I do not want to accidentally kill Owl. Yeah, we do. That was, archive or something, right? They said? That's in, or like in a, yeah, archive. Or something. What Owl wants in the swamp. Okay. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break to fetch some more water. I moved my water system around so I don't have like a huge container of water right next to me anymore. But my be right back button works. So 5-minute break, and then we're gonna do the swamp. We're gonna try the swamp. I'm setting this up preemptively. Wait, actually no. Demon Forest? Yeah, okay, we'll do this one. Edge of Swamp. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Yep. 5 minutes. The jug did not spill, no. It's just that I actually had guests over. And we played Oshi Push. And, you know, and they're in from the cold. Offered them tea. The thing is that the, I had to move the hot water. So it would be easier for them. So it's no longer in the garden. That's it. That's it. 5 minutes. Okay, back. Asher! I'll tell you when you get back. I'll tell you about the Oshi Push game. No 2-liter jug, just... No, what do you take me for? To just have like a 2-liter jug of water lying around? No. I drink from my lead-filled pipes like anyone else. I really shouldn't be joking about that, but my pipes, I don't know how old they are. This is an old town. I know the pipes that I used to have for plumbing outside the house were metal. Until they were so old that they corroded and they had to do like the funny plastic lining thing to try and like eke out another 10 years out of them. Got no jugs. The moss can filter them. You have one of those? I don't like the idea of like metal jugs or anything either because they tend to be a little annoying to clean. And I've heard horror stories of like, yeah, I rinsed out my like cup or whatever every time, and I didn't realize like, oh, you can take it apart further. And when I finally did after like 10 years of use, chunks of black mold came out. Like, or like someone had a story about a metal straw that they like rinsed every time they used it. And like just general soap and water, they never used a pipe cleaner. So it's kind of like, if I can't reach it with my own hands, I don't really want to drink from it. I really don't want to drink from it. Building a mold tolerance. That was last week. This week I have a fresh loaf of bread. No mold. It wasn't that old of a bread. It just one slice had mold. I don't mind a large container as long as it has a big enough mouth for me to stick my hand in, which honestly doesn't have to be that big. I have small wrists and I can fold up my hands pretty okay. It's just, I still have to be able to fit my hand in there. I want to do that. I hate cleaning shaker bottles so goddamn much. I hate cleaning like in small spaces. I don't want to have to break out like a toothbrush to clean it. Ugh. So just don't. The narrowest glasses I think that I have and use are my old palm tea glasses. Hi, Brother Mouse. Welcome, welcome. Great. I didn't spill any water on the keyboard. From the pit we ball. How do you feel about roots? Ball roots. We're going to be balling roots in a little bit. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf, and today we are playing a game about stretching our eldritch roots. I hope you're a little bit hungry because we're going to be eating a lot of rat, maybe some deer, definitely some frog. Trying not to do snail. Man is okay. Man is okay. Needs a little seasoning. I'll turn away from the roots. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mel! Yeah, oops, I'm sorry, Brother Mouse. We are going to be eating rat on this stream. There's been a lot of rat eating. just don't mind me. Okay. Rats aren't my... Yeah, we haven't come across any mice yet. No snakes. The swamp might... Yeah, they might introduce new animals. Yeah, we did throw the rat in the weird wormhole. This is a, like, card deck building resource management game. And this is, like, our tree of bonuses that we get, that we're building. And this is our friend Owl. Isn't Owl cute? Let me show you Owl. Owl is so goddamn cute. We have Flora, who is our, like, shopkeep and sibling, I guess. Yeah? Yeah? And then we have Owl. Owl has only... I reset the game for Owl. I reset the game for Owl. Owl's so goddamn cute. Being rocks? No, we're not eating rocks. Schnitzel, you're safe. We love rodents. We too, we too. I hope you had a fun stream. Let me see. Bollocks Pit. I actually don't know what Bollocks Pit is. I've heard people talk about Ball and Pits, but I didn't realize it was an actual game with the name Bollocks Pit. Horrific tree bonuses. What is deadlock? Is that like an I don't know what deadlock is. There's so many games. I've seen like people talk about like dispatch and stuff, and I haven't paid attention to anything. Breakout? What is breakout? You're just going down a tree. You think there's like one card here, and it's like, oh, it's deadlock. Okay, and I don't know what it is. And then like even further, like, okay, so what's breakout? You guys are lucky. I kind of remember what a roguelite is. I still, yeah. Valve's new game. Huh. Ancient game of Pong versus blocks. Oh, I think I saw Bloom playing that once then, maybe. Noir, New York City with magic everywhere. Okay, I could see that. That sounds neat. Like the theming. We're gonna do this. We're going to the edge of the swamp. Welcome, we're spreading our root system. Congrats. Congrats on getting, like, wait, you're DMing 2 games at once? I applaud you. Oh, you're never doing that again? I understand, I totally understand. Oof. I have been in multiple campaigns like that, but I wasn't also streaming at the same time, and I wasn't running too. Who up in here devouring their roots? No, you don't devour the roots devour you. Welcome by. The writhing roots spread in every direction while everything else lay in dead silence. The only sound is blood dripping from the branches, weaving twisted shapes into the shadows of the trees. Worse still, those shadows perfectly mirror their postures at that moment. Since then, I've forgotten what it feels like. I haven't been clicking. A dog? In the fog. Oh, a team. This damn place. Even the leeches are something or other. This is very fast. Woof, woof, woof. I'm gonna read fast. Woof, 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 woof. Woof. Hey, what's that? What's Compass barking at? Woof, 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 woof. Wait. Looks like footprints. Please be careful, Doc. 3 toes webbed, just as I thought. Aroo! Heading north? What about the south? Rocks. Thorns. Looks like nothing but a pile of dead branches here. Stay sharp, the compass never barks for no reason. The compass never barks for no reason. The dog is the compass, huh? But I don't really see anything. That was the fish man. Path of Redemption. This is Act 2. I did not properly do something, so I'm going to fix that. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Oh, it's not timed, is it? Sorry, I was just like, wait, is it gonna be yelling at me for, like, not moving stuff? Awoo! The dog, the dog awooed. We're gonna awoo. Raven is a rat or a dog could be okay? No! Pre-fifth edition WAD. Oh, wait, no, wait. Wait, you're doing Werewolf the Apocalypse? Oh! And you're in a Chasing the Dreaming game! Oh! I'm so happy for you! I'm so happy for you, unironically. I've never played a Changeling the Dreaming game. Oh. I hope you're having a lot of fun as a player in a Changeling the Dreaming game. No, they're not concerned. They weren't even like super concerned when the raccoons started fighting outside my place the other day. I can cry tears of happiness. I can cry parasites. Illuminates the area. Okay. Thirsty thorns. Okay, let's take a look at the floor plan. What can we see? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is a huge map. We're still like moving around. Let me zoom out. What's over here? Blood Village outskirts? With vipers and broken legs and stuff. Wild boars. Okay, that's ahead. We're down here. And then there's these two spots. With sensing spores. Oh, that's why we can see, because it's a sensing spore. And Path of Corruption. Experimental flower fields. Oh, they're right here! We have a doctor. He's a human. We've got some members. We got the captain. We got a dog. And we have another member. Sorry, they're up here. And we're down here. I'm running in. You're in a which kind of mage game? Which kind of mage game? Tutorial is over. There are snakes. Does that scare you, Sogo? Does that frighten you? Yeah, Changeling the Dreaming is kind of weird. But that's part of what made it seem so cool! I wonder what that is. There's so many thirsty thorns. So many thirsty flowers. Okay. Oh no, we have to get up there fast, I guess. Flora, those are humans. I imagine you've seen plenty already. Anyway, stay out of it. No, I don't want to! Follow Mother's will. Fulfill your mission. No! We're gonna check on the humans! Don't keep Mother and me waiting too long. No, let me get involved! Oh shit, they're dead already. Oh my god, they're like really dead. Oops. Oops. What is my goal anyway? I actually don't know. Oops. I wonder if I could have saved them. So now the way that I do this matters. Okay, we can't see that. Can't see that either, so we can't go that way. Unless we put a card down. Oh, we can't. Okay, we can't. We can't go through there. We can grab this at least. I wonder if we can go around. Doesn't seem like it. I wonder what's down here. 72 for that. I feel like I shouldn't put that down. We'll do this. Another digestion. Another digestion. Oh, okay. Wild boar. Bloodstone. Seed beds. 3 is a bit much. The bloodstone is worthwhile though, I guess. I just need like a little bit of a connector. Ooh, another I have so many digestions and like nothing to use it on. I feel really bad for the humans though. Dang. Finding hidden treasures on level? Yep. Bloodstones could be used outside the game for rewards. What's in our deck anyway? So in this game, we're connecting to cards and using resources, water and blood to do so. And we have card packs we can open that we also earn through gameplay that we will drop cards that we can use. Some of them will drop cards that are placed immediately, like the boosts, like rats and deer and parasites. The ones and grace are picked up, and some of them can be placed to affect other cards, or they're just like placed on the floor to use as your own stepping stone. And then there's challenges, which are things that are not passable. So if you drop a card, it might drop roots, or it might drop like deer. Tell the DM or tell the storyteller your concept and get blocked from the game. I'm sorry. It's not worth water, swamp path. Signposts. We're spending a little bit of water doing this. Unauthorized entry into the swamp is forbidden. Authorized personnel must. The rest is smeared with blood. Fear the mist. Fear the blood. Some areas feature special environmental effects. In the mist, cards' vision is reduced and carry disperse. We're grabbing a parasite. We have to go up here. Getting cards! Oh, that's a lot of flesh chunks. Track the bleeding cards nearby and eat them? It's a bit much. We'll go around, actually. We'll digest him. Why is he like, why does that show up as 2-3? What does that mean? Huh? These root remnants in the swamp seem to possess their own consciousness, interlinked and transmitting information. From within them, you hear echoes of that lingering consciousness. Erode. Spread. Reap. Blood. Oh, there's a lot more visible now. Is the corpse worth the flesh chunks at the ends? Probably. How much is a lizard worth? 10, 19. I'm cheap. I'm cheap. I'm cheap. Come on. 5. Okay, 1. Do I connect? Sex mage. No. Still Moon's a baller choice as a replacement name. Yeah, yeah, there was a pretty good name. Still Moon's. Cult of Ecstasy. I haven't actually read any mage stuff really, aside from like secondhand information about spheres and stuff, and like seeing discussions about like, okay, who would win in a thing against like a mage and a I'm gonna mispronounce this. Zamisha. In terms of like, who turns who into a chair first? And the answer is, who the fuck knows? I mean, like, one of the, it's a little bit of a case of Watchmen, where it's like, one of the very first tricks the Zamisha is going to have learned is how to change themselves into whatever they want. So you can turn them into a chair, but they should be able to turn themselves back, right? Yeah, that's the thing too. Guess lungs filled with water first. Oof. Oh yeah, I've also heard about, I think, okay, I guess the Cult of Ecstasy I've heard about in terms of like, wow, it'd be really sad to be like interlinked with a Toreador, huh? Because that's just like, if getting like properly, getting embraced by a Toreador. Yeah, Amplify it is. Sort of. That was actually the first RPG, like tabletop RPG, I really cut my teeth on. Vampire. When just before the first World of Darkness ended, like before they released the book. So like 2nd edition revised. Okay, we're connecting. We'll do a parasite. Okay, that's a lot of roadblocks. There's a boar. We can... Actually, what do my card packs look like? Rat, deer, parasites. Okay. I wonder if I should reach out for more seed beds. Probably. Probably a good idea. Have I actually grabbed any seed beds? No, I guess I haven't. Because that ultra that has something in the way. I have the spores. I kind of want to... Oh, there's also, like, whatever's over here, but there's a snail in the way. We'll do this. Let's see if it's even worthwhile. Thorns! Wow! Yay! Let's not. Oh, there's a seedbed, like, right here. We'll digest the wild boar. It's probably worthwhile. Ooh, a sensing spore! Right there! We can just drop a pack, and maybe it will work out. Ooh, a firefly! A parasite! More roadblock roots! Oh! 3? Yeah, 3 is cheaper. Oh, we got an injured lizard out of it. Ooh, delicious. That's so much blood. A regular old fish man. Another boar. Another digestion. Have I eaten lizard? Good question. I don't think I have. Alligator, yeah, alligator doesn't count. Like, so I've had reptile in that regard, but I haven't eaten lizard. Church, I've never heard of Church of Pot Addiction. Form of water bucket. Do they actually do that? Do the Wonder Twins actually do form of water bucket? Because I know that they can do, like, one turns into animals, the other one turns into objects, and I know that there was a Harvey Birdman Attorney at Law where that was it. No, wait, was it that or was it Robot Chicken where they have the Wonder Twins, but it was inappropriate? I don't remember which. Okay. I know that alligator is supposed to be like chicken and fish at the same time. Fishy chicken. Many of the dream seekers believe marauders are human gorgons, but the werewolves insist emphatically that the wild would never make a gorgon from a human. And werewolves are never wrong, right? Never. Never ever. I'll grab a sensing spore. Oh wow, that's big. Ooh, a ley line. Oh Jesus, that takes a lot. The fresh blood on the ground feels oddly familiar, perhaps out of curiosity or maybe even excitement. Your consciousness gradually tracing the trail of the blood, reaching into the distance. They're herding a stray into the deep waters. It is said that those frog-faced beings offer a living if you manage to retrieve any proof. Have you lost your minds? Jack nearly got dragged into the mire. We pull back at first light. Pull back? We've made unprecedented discoveries. With these, my study can change the world. Their bones, their skin, even their blood could all serve as invaluable samples for research. You've seen their teeth. They won't just sit them something, something, something. They're gonna eat us. Did anyone hear that? The footsteps outside? Woof! Woof! Oh, so they didn't die. Turns around quietly. We can't just leave empty-handed. Drawing his gun. You've truly lost your mind, Doc. I must get to the bottom of this. Once we've rested, we head east. Until we find something. Fine, if you really want to meet your end. Listen up, everyone. Starting now, keep an eye on your team, whether one's missing or there's an extra one. Shoot first, ask questions later. Good Captain. When we got in here, there were only 4 of us, right? Yo! Shoop, 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 shoop. Well, where was that? That was... I don't see where it could be. It's not up here, right? No. I guess so. I thought that was the entire team, so it's like, no! I didn't save them. There's no way I could save them. Ley line, though. That would be very nice, but that would be very expensive. expensive. I can drop a firefly down to, like, be in between here. Oh! There we go. Third one. That's nice. Only 344. Fishmen aren't really worth all that much, actually, now that I look at them. Like, straight up fishmen are not worth a whole lot. That was probably worthless. Unlike, you know, the parasite. Oh? Growth or nature? We have some... I feel like we probably want more growth right now. No, nature. We want nature. Okay. 2 roadblocks. Oh, an acidic soil. Ooh, some flesh chunks. Ooh, that would be really nice. Ooh, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do this right here. Mushroom 2? What does that mean? What does mushroom 2 mean? You can do this. A line of blood-soaked webbed footprints. They seem to lead towards a hut in the distance. Okay, so that's like more plot. Root remains over here too, but what does that do? I want this. I also... There's a bloodstone too. Like, what does the ley line do? It only leaves me with, like, so much blood. We'll do it. We'll unlock it. What does it do? Okay. We'll do this. It's worthwhile. Once unlocked, you can continue your exploration near them in your next rebirth. Oh, okay. So that's what it does. Sort of. What I really want is, like... Okay. This is okay. We can digest the wild boar. We're a little skint, but it's mostly okay. Fishpan's only 10. I fucked up. We can't go that way. Maybe I will spring for the deer. Dull plant and oxen. Okay, what's dull plant do? Oh! Oh, that sucks. This does not really super help me. I'll try this frog. Ooh, body fragments! Through the consciousness of the remnants, a vision unfolds before you. You see a human male running in a panic. He stumbles as he nears, and his leg splits open and starts bleeding. The seed of death is already planted. Let me take the body parts. Let me take the body parts. Ooh, big card. An altar. An altar. This is good. This is fine. We will do this. I need to do more body parts. We'll do this. Campsite ruins. It's a bit much. It's fine. We'll do it. We completed this. We get blood chunks. Conquer. According to those humans, they once reached this place and built a grand structure. In your eyes, it's merely a change of tableware, from plates to slices of bread. What's dot dot dot, I wonder? We'll shuffle question mark? The roots delve deep into the ground, drawing in the blood that's seeped into the soil. The roots spread, shaping a twisted altar, and here you carve your mark. Oh, Flora's here too! This place belongs to me. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Your roots dig deeper. Unfortunately, there is no trace of the forbidden fruit here either. Even if you could claim the entire swamp, you cannot spread along a path without clues. Try to sense the lingering traces left in this place. Something calls out from afar. Visions of a research lab flicker like a mirage. Rooting and sprouting, your roots have awakened within a human body. Oh! Remove those tissues. We might be able to cure him. Why not just dissect him? There's still some preservative left. No need to hurry. We're gonna explode into tentacles? Tendrils? My bad, haha. It's asleep. The anesthetics are finally taking hold. Get ready for sampling. It was never asleep. It is our tentacles! Corrupted flesh chunk. What exactly have we brought back? It's here. It's me! I guess. Let's see this one. I just wanted to save them! Crack of the larynx. Such a pity. Your kindness didn't even delay your death for seconds. Let's take our time, maybe. What do you think? Nah. Incredible. Flawless. Ooh, body fragments! For the knowledge he acquired, you've erased him from this world. Oh, they're only worth like 8. Still not positive. Oh, wrong key. Oh, wow. That's like really far from where we were. Oh, she left me a corrupted flesh chunk. Delicious. Thank you, honey. Don't you love when your friends leave you presents? Ooh, what digestion? I don't know what else we could do around here. There's the corpse there. I do wonder a little bit over this way. Let's do this. Ooh, that was a little costly. Ooh, a rat! Rat's still positive. Okay, not that positive. What the hell is this? We're gonna touch it. Parasitism. Branches. Lost. We got a new card. A creature affected by this card will be given Disperse. Disperse. Okay. Yeah, it's good, I think. So it's kind of like digestion, except instead of applying is now digestible, it applies the light thingy. It's expensive, it's expensive. That was a little funny looking. I could acidic over here to get the bloodstone and everything. That may not be the worst idea. I also have 46 cards and nothing costs money. I might want to do that, actually. I might want to, like, plop down a card pack. It's free. It could have deer. Oh my god, it could have deer! Oh! Neat! Mushrooms fading away. Archives has been updated. What does that mean? What does that mean in this context? We have so much blood. Feels worrisome. Why do we have so much blood? Okay, we can't cross over there. Is the fruit worthwhile? And we have 43 cards in our pack and it still doesn't cost anything. I'll drop a pack over here and see what happens. Deer? Roots. Okay. Another one. Body fragments. And digestion. We'll, grab some body fragments over here. Another digestion. Okay. Is there a spot where there was a lot of... I'll do this. There's so many flesh chunks. Shredded flesh lies scattered, all covered in bite marks. Next to it lies a basket of wilted plants. Something, something, something. That went way too fast for me. Oh, a jackal! We have... Oh, if I had body parts, I could lure them in together. That would be so cool. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, thorny. I have acidic soil. I could go through that. I gotta make choices. Where can I get body parts? So much potential. So much potential. Oh, that's a lot of babies. No, I didn't want to. I wanted to grab this one. Oh, that's a lot of roadblock roots. That kind of sucks. Oh, it's like immediately going to turn into thorns. I don't know if that was a good trade on my part. We have to trade so much water over here to just get stuff. Really feels like the only real path is going to be... It really doesn't illuminate anything. I could grab this. It's going to illuminate the wrong way. Well, I guess I am acidic soiling this. We're connecting here. Whatever this is. Card unlocked. A clay pot. Maybe add a second getting revelation. What is a clay pot? 2 artifact into the deck. What is an artifact? What's an artifact? What do clay pots do? Clay pots, murky mirrors, or old scrolls. So old scrolls. And then we have a copy of Mixin Wicked. What is Wicked? Wandering spirit or a void creature. When appearing from a card pack, destroy nearby creatures, including itself, and gain 100 points of blood for each destroyed. Ooh. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to find out. I was really hoping for some, like, body parts, though. So I could lure them together. This one's probably better off. So far! We're using so much water. That was worthless! We can't see anything. We can't see anything. If we attach to him... Okay, he's plot, I guess. As your tendrils wrap around the fishman, it thrashes instinctively. As you tightened your grip, it was ripped into, the upper half hurtling straight into the wooden cabin. Oh, it's them! Dead! All killed! They can be killed! This place isn't safe. Guard the door. A blood-storing sac, a suction cup tongue. Intriguing, yet their physiology doesn't match any known species. Wait, this wound. It's not a gunshot wound. Doesn't matter how it died. We must retreat now. It's quiet outside, but something doesn't feel right. Those trees. Do you think they look closer than before? They better run faster than my legs, then. Forget that. The real rulers of the swamp are the perilous fishmen. Oh, so we're just letting the humans walk. I see. Well then. Oh, that's so much water. What does this do? Spores. That's so much water. Let's see what though. Like in general. We can do it. We have so much blood. We just need to convert it into water. And there's more stuff over here. We just need to place carefully. One water. One water, a little bit of mushroom. We can't even get over there. Because we have to go through here. Okay. I wonder if we can... Oh, that's blocked too. So you have to go around. You can... I don't know what that card is. We might be able to go up this way. Might be. We can't reach! We can't... I can drop something. Dear, we don't have any digestion. Yet. We don't have any digestion yet. We have body fragments. Is there any place where I just wanted to like peek around a corner real quick? Real nice and gentle just to like get a peek. I do wonder what that card is that I can't actually like access it. Or like something I wanted to bridge to so it wouldn't cost so much. I could bridge over here. Oh, it cost me water. I need more body parts. I need more body parts. 6 slot. Maybe I just have to spend water after all. Oh, duh. I just need to try and spend a pack or two and see. And that's like all of our... Oh, we saw some digestion. Another ley line. It costs 300. We don't have that. They're gone. We're safe. That girl is pious. Her blood will surely return to the earth. As for those demons, Mother will make them pay in blood. Almighty Mother, please guide us through this suffering. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm just kind of guessing. Let's find out what's over here. Oh, a clay pot. And deer. We don't have any digestion. What is the clay pot? Artifacts. Maybe another pack. Another clay pot. Okay. Another deer. Oh, we have a digestion though. We could use that on the deer. Oh, I linked it on one deer. Fuck. Got some. Oh, we got a water fountain. That's nice. It's good. That's great. That's great. What? What? What are you priming at? The fact that I fucked up the deer? I just like missed a little bit. I know. More murky mirrors? A copy of the target. I don't know what I would want to attach it to. Right, Oshi Push Azure. I got to play a game. It was NASA Swarm versus another NASA deck that was not Swarm. NASA Circus, I think it was called, like roughly. These are things that you could probably find in the Oshi Push Discord, like just copied from there. And standard Tenma deck. And I almost won with my NASA Swarm, but the Tenma player was new. Like, it was only their second time playing it, first time playing multiplayer, I think. I don't know. I was the only one I played the most. So I took it a little easy on the Tenma player, and I should have been harder because they got too much momentum and they blocked me from the last spot. I also made a bad choice of going for a more expensive platform, thinking like no one else is gonna touch it because it doesn't seem like it's worth anything, but I just gotta roll. And they blocked me from it, and I couldn't stop them. Mercy was not a good idea. Mercy was not a good idea. Don't know deck strats. That's why I just copied from the Oshi Push Discord. Tenma? I've seen Tenma win a lot, but maybe that's just also like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Ruthlessness is a mercy upon our... I can't... Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Oh, there's something hiding there. Mother or nature? Or nature or light? We haven't seen light before. Oh, well, light, actually, you know what light is. Never mind. I understand what light is. We'll do light. How many bad mushrooms are there gonna be? Oh, they're all fireflies. Neat. They're all fireflies. I could copy a wild boar. I wonder what's over here, though. We'll do this! And, I'll put down... Fuck! I don't have space for this! You know what? I'll put down a firefly, and I'll grab a last firefly, and... shit. I don't really have anything to do. I should not have done that. That was a waste. I didn't really think about it. I wonder what's over here. We'll do this. Spore fields. Signpost? I just copy a corpse. Because I don't really know how to, like, Dull plants feel like they are traps. So I don't really want to use them. Thank you for the water. I can't reach those. I could acidic soil through here, but it won't get me anything in terms of blood, as far as I can see. We're boosting our frog. Oh, that's a lot of frogs. Oh, digestion. There were spaces with double deers. There were spaces with double deers. I had left them alone by accident. Up here, right? Did I already eat all the double deer? Did I mess up the double deer? I guess I didn't. I guess now it's more of a case of what is the most delicious looking deer? What is a deer that gets me where I want to go? As well as everything else. I don't know if there's any very nicely placed deer. I guess there's this boar. I want to see what's in here. If I can. I guess I can't. That deer is a bit hard to get to. This gotta be another deer. Actually, I guess it doesn't really... No, it's fine. It's fine. I do wonder about this card, like, right here that I can't access. Like, what is it? Why can't I flip it? That's so much water. That's so much water. Aha, another acidic spore. Acidic soil. Big ol' flesh chunk. Lizard. Oh, another parasitism. I need to start using cards. I need to start using cards. Where's the next place I probably want to use acidic soil? Is there anything else that I felt like was unfair? I can get the bloodstone if I do this. If I just trash that. More cards. But like, what's over here? I can't see anything. So the parasitism is like very specific. It's so specific. Five, 4. If I do this. 30. We can drop a pack. Cancel. We will digest. We'll drop a firefly here. And we'll grab the body fragments. And we will place them down here, and we'll grab the parasitism. And we'll grab the, 19, 20, 23. Okay, this is the closest. Spore fields. Conquer. There are no friendly plant companions here, or rather, their botanical makeup differs from what you manifest. The mycelium protests in your arrival in tangible ways, but like their very nature, it's all but an illusion. The roots delve deep into the ground, drying the blood that has seeped into the soil. Yay, blood. Okay, we can't get in there yet. The injured lizard is worth a lot more. Another parasitism. There's so much parasitism. Oh, and there's a digestion too. We'll drop the digestion over here and we'll grab the other parasitism. Coffee or bowl? No, I just have water. And something else. What does Leyline do? Delicious. Actually, define cereal. Okay, this is nothing to define cereal. What is a cereal to you? Because I might also just say, like, I don't eat cereal. Soup debacle. Do you have peas porridge hot? Peas porridge cold? High protein cereal? The market's really full for that right now, isn't it? No, I don't want the snail. I don't want the snail. Ooh, a cultist! The Blood Village Church! Neat. There's so much parasitism. We'll actually apply that to this guy. Sure. I'll apply it here, too. It's a cold soup. Cereal or cornflakes? That's it. Is oatmeal a cereal? Is oatmeal a cereal? The edible grain of grass. Ghost protein cereal is probably your favorite. Contents of oatmeal is mushy. Yes, depending on what kind of oatmeal I think, because I used to make the old fashions, but not like steel cut or whatever. Not like the super old fashioned, just like regular old fashioned. And then I found out it's exactly the same. It's like basically the only thing is a texture difference between that and like the quick oats. So I swapped. Just like, huh. Okay, instead of like 6 minutes, it's like 1. That's great. I would like to cut my time significantly. Not in half, but like just cut it down. That would be great. I need more cards. I don't want to use the water. I don't want to use the water. I can put down some cards and hope and dream I get something good out of it. Actually, I'll check what my deck is like. Rats, deers, and parasites. We might get digestion, we might get... Okay, we have 3 word blocks. Chances are okay. Digestion, okay. Frick, okay. Let's get rid of something that's annoying here. Fuck, we'll do it here. Before I start using this, I want to use it here. Eat wild boar. Eat parasite. I'll grab this. Magic spoon. What is magic spoon? Yeah, microwave. Well, it is, but it's just like literally the way my mother used to make it, with just like water and oatmeal and a little bit of salt. That's it. It's not like I was an adult elf when I found out that there's oatmeal that has little sugar eggs in it, and they will... Oh, that's dog. That's dog. I was gonna say the dinosaurs will... Eggs will hatch into dinosaurs as it cooks. Yeah, I had not known that that existed for quite some time. Deer, okay. We'll use this as a shortcut. A car echo ball. What the hell is an echo ball? Oh, it generates 3 nature. $11. A protein powder pressed into the same shapes as cereals. Doesn't contain any grain at all. Pressed into the same shapes as cereals. For a second I thought you meant like, oh, so like Weetabix, but with protein powder, just like a big old tab of protein, like huge tab of protein powder, like eating a soap bar shape of protein powder. Now I realize that people probably have different shapes of soap bars, but there's a generally accepted soap bar shape, right? But then I realized, no, you mean like little cornflakes or something like that. When you say into the shapes of cereals, like little Rice Krispies of protein powder. That also seems kind of like, wouldn't that be powdery? Wouldn't that be bleh? A Cheerio protein powder. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I just don't go down the cereal aisle. No, I'm not making soap. I don't have the materials to do so. I don't want to be put on any lists. I assure you, there's no human fat. Oh god damn it, I clicked on a snail. There's no human fat here. For soap making purposes. True, it is an involved process. Deer, we don't have any. We don't have any digestion. So the more cards we have in our packs, the cheaper it is. Oh my god, that's so far away. We can... This kind of sucks, but I want to see. Another parasitism. A torn fish man lies on the damp ground, yet its rotting flesh emits a sweet odor. The consciousness grows clearer. You realize the forbidden fruit lies near. Neat. Human fat for other purposes? We were talking about, well, I guess that's blood. Human fat for other purposes? Sometimes you need to grease the pan, right? You guys use, like, butter or like, lard for that, right? Oil? Yeah. Delicious bloodstone. It seems like this is blocked. Yeah, it's blocked. Sunflower? That's an unusual choice. Does it taste sunflower when you cook with it? Where I'm from, like, depending on the purposes, olive oil is really popular because you can't... You really can't escape the Italians. One. 13. Body fragments are like, I'm not gonna kill the dog. We're gonna go around the dog. Oh, a stone statue. Oh, it's a stone statue of Flora. why is dog here like this? Ooh, a watchtower! 14? Okay. The corpse has shriveled as spores, blah, blah, blah. Could it be that they too crave blood as you do? Ooh! Do it this way. Sorry, there's footsteps if you go in a certain direction. Ooh, altars. $17.7. Oh, revelation. Cards you choose will go into the pack. Nature or light? Nature, I think. Oh, that's a lot of roadblock roots. That's like half roadblock roots. Ugh. More card packs! Yay! A broken leg, huh? Oh, we can't do it there. It's a bit much. If I put this here. A messenger? What the hell? We are one. Accept the power from Mother. Interesting. Growth or light? We want growth, I think. We haven't had any oxen in a long time, and I think that I accidentally connected to a snail. I prefer to not have problems. Oh, we get vipers now. I know they were like, hey, the forbidden fruit or whatever is nearby. That was like some time ago. God. That was some time ago and I don't remember what direction it was in. That's real far. 17? Okay, that's okay. That's acceptable. There's water over here. I just have to, like, go around for it a bit. And I am going to drop down a deck, actually. Oxen! We'll place in... actually, an oxen here. I'll pick this up. I'll place another oxen here. Pick this up. We don't have enough blood. Yet. We don't have enough blood yet. What's in the corpse pile? 2 limb fragments. As you tread through the damp swamp, the ground gradually reveals subtle differences. A road paved with fish scales and stones, a symbol of tribal society. I can only hope that I drop something that will give me, like... Okay. I know what I should be doing, and it's not that. There was a place... Okay, there's... Over here where there's, like, multiple boars and stuff. I'm gonna try and go down that path. Since we have... Oh, wow. That's a lot of vipers. Boar 1. Boar 2. We got a broken leg. And that will get me spores. I have 1 more body part. Now the question is, where do I use it? Oh, there's a fish man, like, right here. I don't have a... Fuck, I don't have a, Whatever, I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. He's still alive. That guy's still alive. We're leaving him alive. No nest material. No, we haven't seen any nest material, strangely. Not strangely enough, it's just... Oh, there's a giant stunned beast? What the hell? We can't connect to it. I wonder if we have to go around the other way or something? $283. If I do this, I will force him over here. Okay, excellent. I wasn't connecting to lizards because they're not worthwhile, and then I realize now that I just have to work around them and force them into the pattern I want. It's like, it's more worthwhile to do this, but it's not actually worthwhile right now. Deer, snail, seed bed, wild boar, wild boar. Where are... It's 11, that's not worthwhile. Just gotta shuffle them. Okay. There we go. Is there anything else like down here that I... Okay, there's a deer that was surrounded. Some cards I couldn't see. Do corpses count as creatures? No. Corpses do not count as creatures. Dang. I was very hopeful. Rat. Corpse fragment's ear. Rat's ear. I could use the acidic soil to get the seed bed. We could do that for a lot of things, actually. Is there a better way of doing that, though? I could actually do it over here now that I look at it. It might be a better option. Go to the swamp path. And use acidic soil here. Actually, how much are the vipers worth? 40 each. Absolutely nothing can go wrong with doing this, right? And the broken leg. The Beatles said so. What? Okay. Get some spores. We will check out whatever is going on over here. Outer Abbey. Ooh, delicious. There's so many dull plants. We are resource managing. We are resource managing. We are... Oh, I forgot. I should be checking for the big things that I have not really been... Yeah, like this. This. We should be looking for this. The ley line. I was going to open a ley line. We are trying to find forbidden fruit for our friend Flora, who asked us very nicely for it. We're also looking for seed. We're looking for bed material for our friend Owl. And we're using blood and water to do this. And we're like connecting from card to card to do so. So as we like start dragging, it will tell us like how it's going. Oh, I kind of forgot about this pile over here. I don't have a digestion. Can I just like very carefully go through here? Can I very carefully? No, I can't. I don't even want to use that for it, but I should use a spore, I guess. Like this. Can I do this? I can. Ooh, a fertile seed bed. Oh, there's fishmen going after the frog. I don't have anything to stop that. Goodbye, fishman. Or goodbye, frog. Ugh. Goodbye, frog. Yeah, look at our beautiful tendrils. Look at our beautiful tendrils. This is really addictive. So we started off over here But now we are, we have spread through the map. Maybe I should just drop the mushrooms. I hate them. I hate the mushrooms so much. We don't have any more blood sources, really, aside from corpses, which are not great. And there's the body fragments that are not great either. There's deer. There's a lizard. That's right, the problem was the lizard called for water. And then there's a giant boar. The giant stun beast. Flora looks like this. Sort of, but this is a stone statue of her. Oh, there's actually a couple stone statues of her. Oh, we didn't connect to the outer abbey, actually. It's like, that takes water. Parasite takes that too. The altar does not. We can place a card for free. Maybe we'll do that real quick. Let's place a card somewhere. Like here. Let's see what happens. What do we get? Digestion! Great! I was looking at that because I wanted to do it for some deer or something. I remember there was something that had like 2. Aha! Here's the deer. I think that was it. Is there any place else where it would be super useful? Nope. Here with the 2 deer. That's so many body fragments. Oh, hi! Wait, what? What happened that you watered me like 5 to 12 times? What happened there? Yeah, I think the angle was wrong, though. Because, like, connecting to the lizard is worthless. Connecting to his tail is everything. I don't wanna... Like, I could just do Outer Abbey over here. Oh, digestion! Acidic soil. In the distance, the orderly murmur of prayer echoes. A liturgy you know all too well. It reminds you of that mountain peak and a delightful banquet that once pleased you so. Yeah, sure, we'll shuffle whatever this is. We don't have... I'm gonna drop a plant. And we're gonna grab an acidic soil. Do we have another spot for it? $11 times seems to be above the regular daily dosage for an evening primrose, but you're no gardener. Yeah, a little bit. You know, overwatering is way more likely to kill a plant than underwatering. Root rot and everything. Not that I'm a plant. Just, you know, general knowledge. I can't thread the needle. I can't thread that needle. There's no real point for me threading the needle. Was there someplace that I would have been good for, like, acidic soiling? I wonder. Get another seed bed. That's basically the answer all the time. Like, I could get a seed bed if I just do this. I could get a seed bed if I just do that. Oh, we're not doing that. It's worthless. It's not worthless. You know what? We'll go in here. I want to see what's over here. Oh, we can't go through there. We have to go around. How do we get in there? Over here, I wonder? Now, how do we get in there? Through the stunned beast, I guess. A palm bush that root rat settled into in the living room of... oh... Just barely avoiding it. Okay, this is the far side of the map. It is a far side of the map, anyway. I wonder what this card is. Another stone statue, okay. I feel bad for dog. This is more so for exploratory purposes. Oh, another member! He's alive! No, no. His hand is still moving. He'll be fine. The blood cult. Those are red robes. The captain's actually begging for mercy. What an idiot. The army will come. They're not done hunting, aren't they? Stay hidden. Oh, neat. Is that you, Doc? You've come to save me? I'm sorry, I can't see that. Oh, I'm so scared. Ah, it's your tendrils. I'm not gonna kill him. But I kind of don't know what to do with him otherwise. Dog's cute too. That's compass. She'll just point out her well, what if you're like proud of them? It doesn't have to be a negative, right? Do they disperse? They do. We will digest. Oh, it's a lot of body fragments. Oh, that was totally not worthwhile. Damn it. Okay. What if I do it, like, literally right here? Okay, that's way better. Ooh, another fishman. Oh, that wasn't very good. Is there anything? Okay, there is something over here. We'll do this. A frog! I really need to put down something that is going to... I really need to put something on something that will give me oxygen. I need to temper it. Digestion! That was not what I really wanted. It's okay. We'll put down... We'll just put down the dull plants. Oh, wait. No, we're gonna put down some dull plants. Does not matter where. Okay, are there any boars or anything that are... kind of close by? Okay, there's that deer right there. Right, that's the reason why I didn't go for it. Thanks, Necron. I'm sorry I didn't see it for like 15 minutes. I'm not really looking at chat, I'm just looking at the game. I'm sorry, it's a very fun game. It's very dangerous for me. I do wonder if there's anything else like over here. Ooh, another acidic soil. Just one baby? Okay. It's too expensive. Pretty rude. Ha-har. Ha-har. I like this sort of puzzle game, I guess. There's usually not too much of a rush, but sometimes there is. The reason why I didn't want to do this is it's going to pop it, like, right into where the thirsty thorns are. Oh. I thought it was going to anyway. You know, that seemed pretty plausible, to be honest. If I do this, well, I can just go this way. I feel like I should probably... Well, I have 2 acidic soils now. I should be, like, a little bit less worried about using them. And same thing with the parasitism. There's, like, nothing to use the parasitism on anymore. Is there a fertile seed... Are there any fertile seed beds I can use right now? Where are my fertile seed beds? I could go over here. A bloodstone. That cost a bit. Okay, I'm actually gonna drop this in here. Let's see what happens. Digestion to deer. Nice. Still, what I really want is not this. Like, it's great that I'm getting a lot of blood right now. The problem is that I want cards that... I want Oxens. Or Super Oxens. You know what? I'll just do this. I'm just gonna run out of blood, though. Major fear. How big is the corpse pile? Limb fragments. That's it. It's a shame. There's some other cards over here I didn't really get to check. But I don't really have anything to do with it. I can drop another pack. It's here. Okay. We'll drop this. A sensing spore. Oh, wow! Nice, nice, nice. That's a huge fruit. We're using the acidic soil over here. Actually, are we? That's so much fruit! Giant fruit or little fruit? Giant fruit, I think. Actually, I guess the question is also, can we... No! Wait, it requires a digestion card. Okay, yeah. Okay, we can do this. Nature or light? I guess... Nature? Our deck is not a lot. A little bit of light, some nature. I want growth. I want growth. I want growth. Nature. We got digestion acidic soil. Another giant card. What could it be? Forest Riverside. Conquer. Warm, muddy mist lifts from the grounds. Bead fine droplets cling to the roots, and the air carries both decay and the promise of undergrowth. I'm shuffling so many random cards in here. So many lizards. It's a giant corpse. That's worrisome. Giant corpse is a little worrisome. Okay, we're not ready for that. I'm going to try to drop down something over here. See what happens. Okay, digestion. I don't think the corpse... I don't think it's good for much. More bloodstones. Because it's like devoid of food, basically. I'm looking for something to get rid of the thirsty thorns here. My deck has four there's 2 acidic soils. Oh, the chances are not very high. I don't want to sacrifice all that water. I'll do it. 20 water. We lost. We'll get so much fruit out of it. A charred corpse? A charred corpse. Oh, a rat! Feels like it's been a little while since we've just gotten a rat. I could have really used the acidic soil earlier. I'll drop something over here and see what happens. 1 digestion. We're gonna do it up here. So I get the boar. That's a string of charred corpses, huh? A chaos flower and an overgrown seed. We'll get rid of one of the acidic soils over here. No! Fuck! This chaos flower. Randomly get its target growth, 1 grows 2. Okay. Interesting. The corpse has intentionally been something or other. Can this be another ritual sacrifice, much like the one before? Yet plating never made the dead any more tasty than the living. Yeah, we're connecting. Sunflowers! We're grabbing a sunflower. We will drop a parasitism on the wild boar. We'll pick up this. And we'll grab the digestion here. It's the same. Same cost. Watergrass. Seems like this could be used to trigger certain special events. Isn't this what Owl asked for? Owl asked for that, right? I think. Let me check the collection. Maybe. When we return, we'll find out. We'll figure out when we return. Oh, we've made it quite far. Watergrass reeds. Maybe it's the same kind of thing. Maybe. I wonder what's up here. So what do sunflowers do? Light and seed into the deck. Shuffle eerie. Still the injured lizard. There's just so much water we haven't gotten to. And I wonder what this card is. But maybe that doesn't really matter, you know? Maybe that doesn't matter. I do wonder what happens if I connect to all the fragments. But they're not really worthwhile. To do. Let's find out. Frog! It's a lot of stone statues, ma'am. Epiphylium? Epiphyllum. Maybe that's a second game. Oh, okay. Oh, it's one of their corpses! A peculiar statue. How did you spot me? Is that one Flora? It is. Very well. Maybe you were hoping for suffering, madness, and amusement. As you can see, not even a whale lingers here. Mother did not save them. Behold the gravity of faith. I could grant them no blessings, yet they still worship and long for me. Or perhaps what they believe is nothing more than what they wish to believe. Go finish off at the other human research lab. What? Visions of a research lab flicker like a mirage. Oh! Oops, there's the other half of the map that I've been pretty much ignoring! Because, like, hey, you could, like... I could do this. I've totally been, you know, you can sprout in multiple areas. I, totally kind of forgot. There's, like, a human blood bag right here I could just be munching on. For plot. This doesn't fit. The theory. You possess the ultimate possess the ultimate interpretation of theory. Delicious flesh chunk. Well, okay. Wooden door! Yay! I don't have space for oxen! Or do I? I don't. After all this time, I've been looking for oxen. You delve into their minds. These humans think in far more intricate patterns than those you met before. Your roots sift through the heaps of worthless knowledge until you find a blurred image buried in his minds. You see a mass of golden flesh shaped like a swollen fruit, surrounded by countless half-human, half-fish creatures. Your roots lie steeped in a bath of warm, seeping blood, sated, yet suddenly dragged into the abyss by an ancient will. Eh? Ancient ruins. You've lingered too long at that branch. Keep in mind, you cannot remember every branch. I'm more than willing to remind you of your duty in case you forget. Find the forbidden fruit. Oops. She doesn't like that we've been exploring too much. So we have to find the fish people stuff. But I don't know where that is still. Hey, Uncle Banzai, welcome. We are stretching our roots, trying to find stuff. We'll do oxen here. Yay! Is this a dead end? Oh my god, it's just a dead end. Okay, fine. The corpse. The stone statues are still like this. I don't want to eat the dog. I don't want to... Well, the living guy anyway. I don't want to eat the living guy. Got 55 cards in my deck. Good root stretch. Absolutely nothing. And a midnight snack. Grant them bubbles. Grant them bubbles. It's a little creepy that there's no noise, really, aside from, I guess, now, but buzzing a little bit. Okay. I should be finding uses for the acidic soils. that I have not already dealt with. I could deal with the roadblock routes. I would still need to place something else down, though. Bloodstone's probably worth it. Oh, I can't? Oh, it's because it's too much in the fog. Okay. We'll place something over here. This does not solve my problem. %50 chance to what? Fluorescent seed. We're grabbing them. Okay, it's just a thing. I have so little water left. What does flower do? Oh, a general flower. There's also like chorus. Okay. Maybe I can do this. Oh, that's a lot of rocks. So you're supposed to go from the other you're supposed to go from the other side. I sort of see, but at the same time, how do you get to the other side? There's something delicious over there! I'm a hoarder for in-game items. I'm a hoarder for in-game items. Am I still, like, draining oh, no. I'm not draining anyone. I have a lot of blood. I can just drop a pack, like, right here and see what happens. Digestion. There's a lot of bodies over here. Okay. This will be fine. Oh, I can do this. The chaos flower is giving target stuff. Can't go up there. If they didn't want me to collect. Yeah, a little bit. You know, what are you supposed to do? What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? I'll place something here and hope that there's some deers. There is. I can do both at once. And a rat. This doesn't really help with my problem, though. That I've been having. Okay. Does it? I have 2 snails for parasites. Okay. throw away my wife's key or anything like that. Even though they say it's a common item. Cultist corpse. Another digestion. Okay. Oh, because I can't see what it is. Yeah, I'm taking a bit of the long way here. Okay, we need to digest the tentacle. How much is a tentacle worth anyway? We'll do this. Oh, we can't because of that. That sucks. I went through all that and I still can't. Maybe we can put down another one. Another pack, like right here. More acidic soil. You know, maybe I made a bit of a mistake doing that. Like so much acidic soil. Very slightly. Now, why didn't I do that? Is it just because there's too much going on here? What's in the corpse pile? Limbs. Maybe... Where else can we use the acidic soil? I do wonder about like all the tentacles up here, but I guess we can't really do anything with them. I could do this. More cards for the pack. Another swamp path? A path of corruption. Oh. A signpost. Fishman Village! We're almost there, maybe. Oh, yeah, we're at the plot! Oops. I får just Thalka blogger. Their chant repeated a syllable like God 3 times. Very slow this time. Readable. Bring it on. If you're going to kill us, just do it. Cut the crap. They're waiting for the tide to reach its peak. We've got less than 10 minutes. No, no timing! Damn it. These are bloody sailors' knots. They've seen our sailors and they're mimicking us? They're imitating us! Shit! Oh, they're tied up. Hold on, I think I've got something. Let me check my palm. A seashell! Ha! That puddle in the cell saved us. Sharp enough. Just a little more time. We'll deal with these guild freaks later. Sweet. I really hope that it's not, like, mad at me? Does that make sense? That's too much. All I want is... I can get that frog now. Delicious frog. Wait. Oh, it popped out babies. I know, I have so little water. I have to be very careful. But I have so many other cards! But, okay, digestion. Where can I spend my digestion? I can spend it on the wild boar. Okay, nothing far enough. Elvish? No! Elvish doesn't sound like that. Growth! We finally can get growth! We can finally get growth. We can get... growth. Thank you, Mother. Let's pop a card pack down. Somewhere. Let's pop it, down here. We're so close! What's over here? Okay, that's way cheaper. Okay, we're gonna digest the deer. How much stuff do we have in terms of critters? Okay, not a huge amount. We can drop an oxen in to get the bloodstone and the flesh chunk. I don't know if it's worthwhile, though. It feels weird to just, like, chain oxen. Oh, the boars are behind locked gates. I wonder if we just need to get a key? Let's just, digest these guys real quick. Let's set them up for digestion. Surely we'll be able to unlock them in a bit. We have so much blood. We can afford to, like, drop a ladle something here, somewhere. We'll drop another one over here. I'll just do this. I know it's not optimal. It's far from it. We can grab another, we can drop another oxen over here. There's nothing in terms of direction. Huh. I wonder now, actually, if I should go back to the science area and continue a little bit of that. I think I'm still running into a little bit of the same problem. Oh, I can do a digestion here, too. I was gonna check the door. Just do a super oxen right here. Break down the door. Oh, okay. It's gonna take a bit more. I could digest the tentacles? Another oxen. Another digestion. There's a mystery card in here. I wonder what that is. Let's do a digestion of these guys. Mother. I don't want to die. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it here? Owl? Is that Owl? No, it's a girl. It's the girl, Ivy. Huh? Master. Executor. They want to reshape me into a mother for their own use. Digging into my bones, planting these vines. I long to touch your gentle thorns, but I can't even feel them. Look at me, so wretched and hideous. I'm unworthy of even being forsaken by Mother. I want to do this, but I don't understand the interpretation here of like extend roots. I'm not gonna try and feed on her. It's just like, I want to be a friendly handshake. Hi, pat, pat. Pat, pat. I want to, yeah, how save waifus, Azure. Do I extend my roots to, have you played it? Actually, if you haven't played it, don't look it up. Ooh. Anything in the pack? I don't think I can place a card right now. Accidentally your skull. Yeah, the thing with like Flora and everything one, it's like I'll refuse. Father, mother. Ivy permanently died! Well, fuck. That's okay. I chose wrong. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Now you have learned. You have to pet the little girl on her head. I refuse. I refused because I thought that she would die if I touched her. However, she is more in line with Flora than Owl. So, yeah. Lesson learned. Have a good night. Have a good night. Parasite. Oh, more Oxens. Oh my god, that's a lot of Oxens. That's a lot of reach. We'll drop this over here. Where's over here? Feels like these are a bunch of corpses. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just a bunch of corpses. We're killing them all. That seems reasonable, right? That's like totally reasonable. It's a lot of thorns. I don't have any more acid stuff. I have so much blood though. I can just drop this down and see what happens. Super oxen. Digestion, okay. We can try super oxen, I guess. I do wonder if like the path is up here. Yeah, thirsty thorns. There's a corpse pile. Okay. I'll try again over here. Ooh, a seed. Digestion. Seed. It's a lot of water. We can't afford that. Okay, we have to kind of back out from this corner because we don't have enough stuff. I guess not true. I just have to spend more, I just have to spend a little different. Oh, digestion, more blood. I'm really hoping for something else, but it's not happening. Maybe if I drop another one over here? Hello, Christoph. Body fragments. Great. That is something that we could look for. I just need to place it down here. Oh, there's some cards down here. I didn't really want to do that. I have acidic soil now, though, so I could just, like, go straight through it. Instead of going around, actually. We'll do this. No, it's all thirsty thorns. Okay. There's a card over here. I wonder what that is. We can afford to put down another pack. Roadblocks. Okay. So much digestion. Actually, if I do this, I get, stuff. Oh, if I do it for the other tentacle too? I guess it was just that one tentacle. This is an absurd amount of digestion. Riverside, Inner Deep Swamp, Riverside. But there was, okay, Fishman Village. And stuff over here. Deer? No, digestion. Fuck. Are there any more deer for me left? No. Yes. I think I already lost the cards. Yeah, I did. We'll do the wild boar too. Not that I can't even reach it. Ooh, I could do some of the tentacles. How pissed is she gonna be if I do this? I wonder. I kind of forgot that would give me more digestion. You know, I'll keep that in my back pocket, actually. What are my chances? I don't have any light. I just don't have any light to progress with. Okay, no. Okay, we can grab a wandering spirit to connect here. It's fruit! And a fertile seed bed and locked gates? We can't get through here. I don't think we can get through over here either. We can stretch now. We can stretch a little bit more. On the path. And we can't stretch further. We can't stretch further. Okay, so we can't do that. We cannot place one there. We can... maybe place one over here? A boar! And a digestion. We're playing Roots, Lord Christoph. We are... oh wow, there they are! You okay? They've held us captive for 3 days. My grandfather told stories about these fishmen. When the tides rise, they hold rituals. Draining blood reminds me of those twisted cults. Ugh, I have to find a way out. Do they eat humans? There were over a dozen of us at first. Stench of blood rises! Okay, how do I get over there now? Oh, they're unconscious! Okay! These poor humans. These poor humans. I have so much blood and so little water. Do I even have any water in my deck? I don't think I do. With the way things are looking, there was one thing over somewhere where it's kind of a, how did I... There's a card that I did not trigger, and I can't, like, flip, and I don't understand why. Oh, that's right, I could grab these. Oh, fuck. I spent precious water on that. Parasitism, creatures. Sensing spore would be really good. Oh, a ley line! We have so much blood for this. I really have no idea what's over here. So I might as well drop this in and see. Oh, a corpse pile. Oh, a wellspring! We could really use that! We could really use that. I feel like I made a grave misstep somehow, just in... There is probably a way to break rocks, and I never found it in the first area. They're all here. There are too many of them. Ugh! Run for the north. Bang. Bang? Did the captain run? Hang on! The gunfire scares them! Captain! He's hurt and it's bad. Wait, they're scared of something else. I'll cover you. Fall back now. Oh, man. Bang. Gun smoke rises from his hands, yet the fisherman only stared blankly towards the other side of the village. I hit it! The impact tore the fishman's skull in half, yet its body still twitched. Why did they all stop moving? It's us! We did it! Seeing the crushed fishman, you realize the fishy smell on your tendrils are the mark of this impulse. You hunger for more blood and flesh. The roots! The plants are draining their blood? Voska! Voska! Curious fruit! What? What the? This is just what we want. Run! Amidst the chaos, you notice the humans snatch up the wriggling fruit from the square. Now, chasing after these humans is no longer meddling. Oh, man. Okay. Now the question is, where the hell was I for that? Where was that scene located? Okay, that scene was located, like, right here. Okay. So that's us. I don't have a digestion card for this. However, maybe I can grab one real quick. Yeah! You know, just in case I accidentally trigger him. Ooh, not that much water. We'll do acidic here. A wellspring. Delicious. Okay, we don't have the space for it. Oh, there's fishmen here too. 8, that's a bit much. We can drop down a body fragment, I guess? You know what? We'll do it here instead. Fuck. That's cheaper. That's free. Fountain water. Hmm. A signpost? I need more water. Just like a tiny bit more water. There's nothing. I can't open cards here. Can I open cards? The signpost costs like 1, right? Yeah. I will open cards over here, I guess. Okay. We need the water. We need the water. We can... There's gotta be some keys we can find. We're not really a plant, exactly. Exactly. We'll use a spore. Everything costs so much. Everything costs so much water. Maybe we can drop something in here. Get more water. Okay, and body fragments. Oh, we can do this. Okay, so it's blocked off too. So we can't go that way. We have to go around. Fulcrum of the scale? Oh, there's like no room for all these babies. Fulcrum of the scale. Conquer. Warm breezes caress the vines, evoking the ease of afternoon tea. A chorus of bird calls snaps you back to reality. The tangled roots sprawling through the deep swamp are merely the dangling tendrils of a single plant. Yeah, we'll take whatever the question mark is. I'm adventurous. Nope, not like that. That's a pretty okay amount. Still have an insect nest to grab lights from. More cards. Growth or light? Growth, because I think our cost is kind of funny right now. Our cost is not good. Okay, we need more space to drop cards. Maybe in here? Water. I'll drop this. I really don't like the dull plants. I'll drop some dull plants down, but I won't connect. Since I know that I'm going to have to... Oh, I have to actually connect to it. I'm not so desperate as to chew on the bones. I do wonder what's over here. An oxen? Blood chunk? Scattered around the cage are pieces of cut yet uneaten flesh. Under a calf, you spot out a metal object called a key. We got a key! How do you... Oh, I have to, like, connect to the key. Probably. I wonder if I could just, like... how many I can unlock. Free food! Wait, there's a lot of free food, isn't there? Oh, I used the key! Oh, I guess I only get one key? Or I have to hit the right chunks? Frick. Do I eat the marrow? I boil them. Yeah, I mostly just boil them. I don't know if I've eaten marrow specifically. Okay, we'll definitely do this. I'll drop something down here. There's plenty of blood fragments here. Why did I do this? Actually, can I? No, I can't. I guess that's fine. It's already done. Let's see. This costed a lot. Yes, cost a bit. So we're going to drop some body fragments down for it. There's some fruit. More seed beds. That's too far. Unless we oxen. A lot more corpses. That's all expensive. Now, what could be behind here, I wonder? Like, behind this. What's in this circle? What's in this circle? I'm actually at a little bit of a dead ends, huh? That I look at it. Not like super dead ends. I'm not actually at a dead end. There's like stuff here that I can't deal with. And there's the path here. Trigger story. More water grass. I'll pay. Please no, not a huge... Okay. Digestion's a little funny. I don't have a strong need for it anymore. It's funny what you get a lot of cards for and then what you don't get a lot of cards for. How much digestion do I have now? 4 left. Do I have space over here to drop it? I do. I don't need digestion. I'll let it ride. I kind of want to see more over here. You know what? I can do a little bit of water. What's in the circle? What's in the circle? Could be anything in the circle. Acidic soil. Card! Chaos Flower. And a bloodstone. And a bunch of blood. There's so much stuff in here where it's... Like, how do you unlock some of these things, I wonder? I see the replay value. Like, oh, I should have saved the people, probably. Like, I didn't find the right key. Oops. I'll drop another couple packs, I think. Please be animals. Okay, well, there was an animal in there. On spread. Maybe I will continue, like the plot. Because I don't see another... Okay, that's not true. It's not that I don't see another path, it's just that... there's an altar here. We can surely do a little bit of this. Where? All these thirsty thorns. There's so much of the map I haven't even, like, really touched that I assume has, like, something in it, potentially. And then there's over here, too. And the fact that I accidentally killed Ivy. Like, maybe there was more over here that I could have unlocked. Can I drop down a pack over here? No. Because, like, there's an exit over here. Where does that connect to? Whatever. Just give me a bit of space. Give me a bit of space to drop a card pack. Okay. We have blood. Just what I was looking for. I was going to see about doing this. I need one more card. A door. I know it's kind of a waste of a chaos flower. However, it's fine. Accidentally killing characters so you can save your run. I would never do that. Oh, acidic soil. Chaos flower. My hand is full. We're gonna drop a digestion because those are easy. Oh, I dropped to the oxen! Fuck! It's fine. We can recover. We can totally recover. There's so many sensing spores. Oh, we're gonna drop a digestion somewhere. I've never used this parasitism. Breakable rocks. Breakable rocks? And thorns. So we can't go through there. Could go through here as long as we break this down. There's a whole bunch of question marks, but what can they do? Why are they still question marks? What does Lycoris do? We'll put down a Lycoris. It brightens it up a tiny bit. We'll do this. A blood seed. So we got a path back here. The blood runs as softly as a spring stream flowing in serenity. The roots finally stretch out, sinking into the warm darkness like birds returning to their nests. Flora fountain! Wait, you are soaked in the stench of indulgence. Don't get too caught up in the emotions of the branches. Stray from the main trunk for too long and you'll lose yourself. Where... oh, interesting. Interesting. I do wonder. Thanks for the water. Blood? Yeah, I have a lot of blood. What does indulgence smell like? I don't know if that's a question to ask in polite company. Oh, it's also what indulgence smells like. Oops. So nostalgic. Archive's been updated. What do we get? The archive. We got just that. And a bunch of charred corpses. I wonder about the lizard. Can we go this way into him? It's a lot of rocks. Growth or growth? A messenger. We are one. Light or nature? We'll do light, I think. Watchtower! We could drop a watchtower now. That's surprising. We'll drop a chaos flower. And we'll drop a regular pack. I'm wondering what will be available over here. Like, is it just more rocks? And a bloodstone, okay. Oh, another funny card. A Gloomlight. Upon spread, gains 50 points of blood, but reduce the target's illumination range to 0. Ooh. Hmm. Okay, I think we've got a lot of neat stuff now. Let's just see if the sensing spore gets us anything neat. Root remains. How do we get over there? Like, no. How do you? So there's root remains over here. So I guess there must be an event with the corpses and stuff? I wonder. There has to be a way later to crash the rocks or something. Where? I kind of lost the plot a little bit. Where the humans are. It was somewhere over here, I think, with the piles of corpses. This is fine. Probably. Watergrass. Yeah, let's do this. Because maybe that's what she's looking for. I guess not. The few remaining humans fled in panic, making their way to the riverbank. Captain, movement! Weigh anchor! We can still get this boat moving! No roots in the water. That thing shouldn't be able to swim. No time! Start the boat! Doctor, I found these in the village. Where are they now? Are they actually escaping? Along the river? Since I got, like, completely moved, it's kind of a, I don't know where I'm going. Time to become a mangrove. Can it be an elf grove instead? over here. There we go. We've gone pretty far now. We should be safe, right? Stay quiet. It might still be here. Like, oh, my arm! Captain, save! Keep paddling. Throw his body overboard. But he clearly just... Shut up and row if you want to live! All we want is the fruit. Why'd I get moved over here? Oh, I see. Please not so much on the roots. I keep looking at the water and I keep thinking it's actually a countdown. Worrisome, right? So many stars. Isn't it pretty? We should probably grab the sensing spore. Uh-huh. Why? Why is this thing chasing us? Maybe we touched something forbidden in the village. Maybe our blood accidentally triggered the ritual. Klein, you actually believe that superstition? Oh, we have a doctor name now. This is the village where Ivy vanished. Captain, no, I have to believe it. Shut up! It's back! Ugh! Captain, hurry! Every second counts. Damn it! Damn it! Ugh! We only need to hold on for 10 more minutes. Well, I understand now. It's the fruit. We took something we shouldn't have. What? It's breaking free. Hold on tight. Klein! Klein? Murky water. No! Murky waters mirror thousands of ghastly faces formed by twisted dead branches. Each ripple replays the reach of those sunken hands that never found their grasp. This is the last thing I can recall. I swear by my own experience, stay away from these swamps. Do not trust any peaceful description of this place. Belter, expedition captain, written upon returning from the final expedition. We found the forbidden fruit! Yeah! We only found 2 reeds, though. I don't think we found enough for Owl. Or... I like being the horror monster. I like being the thing that goes creep under the bed. Bump under the bed? Yeah! We get to take it at our own pace. Impressive. You've gathered it by yourself. And yet, what truly fascinates me is you, one of Mother's creations. You've never bitten the executor, and yet you have your own thoughts. You are not like the others I've guided before. Laura's tendrils brush against your vines, her voice seeping softly into your thoughts. Is she flirting with us? Perhaps even Mother's creation isn't free from mistakes. Oh, we might have already glimpsed the secret behind it all. Well, maybe you could make us worse? Keep it low. Mother is watching you. The humans seem to have fled further away. Compose yourself and begin your journey. I'm looking forward to it. Archives are updated. We got a bloodstone. What you've brought back is not just a clot of blood. In dreams, come close to Mother's dream, and their blood eventually crystallizes into this form like those relics. All blood, all dreams will eventually return to Mother. Thus, the stone holds unique significance. Excited? Imagine how many secrets it can reveal. Give me more bloodstone? Owl? What do you have? What do you want, Owl? I wonder actually if there's multiple choice, like, for the watercress. Yay! Thank you so much, little root. With these, I can make a big house. Feed the forbidden fruit what? No? No, I'm not gonna feed the forbidden fruit. Hi, Owl. Do you think Lorena would like this game? Sorry. I've seen her play a lot of things where, like, you are the thing that goes creep in the night, too. And, you know, the themes of it all. The only thing is the time bits. But it's not nearly as bad for timing as, like, what's it called? Majora's Mask, because I know that she didn't really enjoy that. Ivy. No, we did not reach out with our roots to grant her the release of death. Her pain and loneliness remain buried, forming a path for her soul towards the heavens. She's like a little baby Flora. She actually does look like a little baby Flora. Oh my god. And then there's Owl. It's not my fault. I didn't know better. Okay, Flora, what do you want? Is everything going well? Do you want to hear a story? Yeah, sure. I'm just a root. That's unexpected. I did not prepare any story. To make it up to you, extend your roots to me. That's forward, ma'am. That's forward. The moment your roots intertwine, you find yourself back in that swamp again. The air reeks of damp decay. Sticky moss hangs from the dark wood eaves over fields of fungus. You see the fresh wounds on that giant wild boar. Okay. I don't understand. I guess that's okay. Frog? A large snail. Yes. Entangled corpse. Might trigger an event. We're grabbing the entangled corpse. This human once thought he could escape all of this and find peace. But the darkness of the forest eventually consumed him. At least now he can find peace in eternal sleep. Recycle? Blood vein recycle. What could that be? I'm not gonna start. I want to see what blood vein recycle could be. They give you a residue after you use them. Oh, neat! That's good. Oh, wait. We also got something else. I got Tripartite Ritual. When 3 small creature cards are interconnected, they will turn into a residue and you get a card pack. Blood of snail. Initial blood. We have so much blood now. More Ooh, blood rat. Yeah, let's get some rat blood. Dreamwell. It's peering at us. Tripartite? Tripartite? Artifacts? That especially. I still don't fully understand it. Life did not begin in the ocean, but in the forest. Choose merch. Okay. Oh, it seems that the sealed areas have been stirred by some calling. A remarkable move, isn't it? Well, this well reaches into the outer bounds of Mother's dream. From this well of dreams, you can retrieve things to help you. Just a glimpse is enough to witness its magnificence. I'm curious to see the path you will take. Okay. I did not get mutual benefit. What else can we afford? Swamp. Can we do this? 84 versus 120. Oh yeah, we're doing this instead. Is that a frog one? Parasite, okay. A dream gate. When a fetus first gains consciousness, what it senses may not be the flow of amniotic fluids, but the root-like veins twisting before its eyes. Omen manifested, water boost, and blood of viper. Okay, definitely water boost. Viper's fine. Obtaining grace. Slightly increase the draw rate of recently shuffled cards. So things that I get more blood boost for viper again. So things I get more recently will get shuffled in, or more likely to be picked. Okay, so I can't progress further until I do that. Are you? Yeah, how to put it? It feels like totally fine to just keep spending all my money, right? Swamp animals in the world have a 10% chance to be replaced by the mutated versions. Just like go as far as you can, right? Okay, Omen. Oh, there's Necronomicon. Weed killer. Grant a free card pack occasionally, yes. A blood boost for pigs. I can afford that. %5 chance to also gain the unselected one. Oh, I'll go back. Okay. Blood boost for rats or parasites. And anti-digestion. Fishman corpse! We'll do the Omen manifested. No, because there's nothing in here that's like that expensive. I'm more likely to run into something else that blocks me. Like... Viper's okay. But yeah, like I'm running into Omen things that are a bit... ending. So like I can't progress any further on this branch. I can't... I could progress further here, but I don't really care about Snail. I don't care about Snail. I think I was over here doing this. Dreamwell. Or was I over here? There's a lot of options. There's so many options. Still. Oh, like I can't even go over there right now. I have to go this way. Add a rat. Add some blood. Omen manifested. I'm locked here. This one's locked. I can't. Now I can't afford it. The blood boost. But I've drawn a lot of stuff. It's past 3:30. Oof. Yeah, I should probably. I have something I need to do after this myself. Wow, 6 hours. 6 hours of connecting cards. Was not planning that. I didn't gain more blood from that. No, I did not. Okay. Oh, but I did unlock some omens. Good to know. Wait, did that trigger something else? It triggered some packs. I got bloodless packs. Okay. Bloody seedbed. That sounds like something I'd hear in Archive of Our Own. Corpse pile and gloomlight. Okay, we had the gloomlight, but we haven't had this yet. Destroy itself and generate residue. That's neat. Hey, Sashay. It also creates a variant. A wild amount of compatibility. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Archive. Yeah, wow. There's some wild things on there. Okay. Thank you guys for showing up for Plant Connects lines and gotchas for blood. Pretty much. Gotchas for blood packs, blood bits. Rat's going, yow! Yeah. No, thank you for hanging out. Let me get back to the talk. Ha! It really did not feel like 6 hours. There's long to save Ivy. No, I'm not. I'm gonna continue for now with what we've got going on. I think in the future, I would like to replay this. I don't know about on stream. I might want to replay it off stream at some point. I don't want to like wear out a game necessarily, but like finish a run of this, and then maybe do it again in the future. In a bit. Huh. Unless I just turn not every Friday, but like, you know, like a month of this or something. I don't know how many acts there are actually. Pacing myself. No, I'm really bad at pacing myself with video games on my own. I will like spend 40 hours in a week on it and then never touch it for like 10 years. That's how I do it. But we at least saved Owl. Owl is more important than the girl. Probably. 0 3 stars. I'm lucky. My FGO first pull. I got 2 4 stars. I got Siegfried and I got Hercules Berserker. That was a really good pull. I got muscles. I've learned to appreciate Hercule Berserker on so many levels. And then, you know, Siegfried's pretty boy. Both tastes appeased. And he's kind of like, it's weird to say he's a gentle giant because he's a berserker, but the whole thing with Ilya. Time fast. Maybe, I guess. Okay, let's see. What's on the schedule? Sunday, we're continuing with our Korean lesbian age gap drama. Space drama. Analog hate story. I think we're out of the lesbian portion, though. Unless something pops up with the Empress. Probably. That's why guys love evil women. Because you think you're going to be the one that's going to be spared. That's why, that's the whole thing with the bad boys, right? You could totally fix him. He's kind to you and animals, but mean to other people. It's a bad idea. Blonde's AI. That's just the way she's written. I hate to say that's just the way it's written with a purpose in mind. It's integral to the story. Probably. I say probably as if we're like 50% of the way through a run. It has to be. It is 100%. This is the way the society is. And it's based on an actual historical time period. And it's not like it was... Time is funny, huh? Or it can make you worse. Yeah. But look on the bright side. Be positive. Don't do that. Don't do that. Archer, Heracles' strongest servant form. I don't know actually, but he's not grand. I thought the concept was actually maybe I'm thinking about it now. Like grand Archer is Orion, but I feel like Heracles has grand somewhere. But at the same time, like, well, maybe Orion is just that much more powerful than the grand for whatever the other thing is. But doesn't Berserker basically classify for a lot of all the basic classes? I say basic, like this 9 standard, except for maybe Mage. Isn't he like one of the rare ones that has a lot of those? Or am I just mistaking him for something else? Because that's entirely possible. It's been a long time. Okay. Old Korean traditions. It's a very specific time frame in Korea. But I know very little about Korean history. It's a mismatch for me. But the story is fun so far. Fun is not the right word. Fun is not the right word for the story. It's an experience, and I'm here for it. I am actually quite enjoying it. And on Monday, we're going to be watching Princess Tutu again. Episodes 9 through 13. Our boy got good emotion. 2, in fact, maybe. Maybe 2 good emotions, I think. Affection and curiosity. Wait, no, I don't remember if he got curiosity. Fuck. He may not have gotten curiosity. Let's scratch that one. Affection, at least. She has her own morals. She makes a lot of excuses for people. She personally likes them, even though they do terrible things. But maybe we are just looking at some of it through a different lens. We'll see how it goes. I'll want to probably play through. We'll finish Mute, and then go back and start again and skip through stuff and try to find more about the Pale Bride's side. Okay, let's see. I was about to start like swapping my screen as if it were Retro Night. That threw me for a loop. Now that I complain, I try not to complain. Okay. Let's see. I would like to. I do know that you're not able to see everything in one run. I don't know if you have to do multiple runs through each person to see everything. Not that I necessarily want to see everything, but I at least want to get like one ending. One goodish ending for each. Is Bloom still streaming? Oh my god, he's okay, he's only quote unquote been up for 9 hours. Oh my god. Huh. Counts with 2 saves. I could save Ivy in the other one, I guess. Birthday marathon, he's gonna pass out eventually. 39 games. Madman. Yeah, we'll raid Bloom. Wish him a happy birthday. For those who are new, Bloom is a retro streamer. I don't know if he ever has really streamed anything but retro games, and he almost always, very often plays on real hardware. I say that mostly because I don't know if he's, I don't know. He owns a lot of systems. He owns so many games. He's got like every golf game known to man that's retro, and probably things that aren't retro for that. He owns so many video games. He owns so many systems. And he's playing 39 games today, and he was playing Deadly Towers just now. Okay, he's beaten 13 in 9 hours. Okay. In and out, quick 10-hour stream. I think it's an addiction now after the like he did like RPG series, like one sitting RPGs. He's so strong. I could never. On stream. I could never on stream. I could totally do like a long weekends of it myself. Okay. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, SW. I'm glad I found it for you. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Bloom. See you on Sunday.